Let's see here, make sure everything is broadcasting appropriately. Alright, chat should be able to hear me. Game is loading up. Alright. Here we go. A little late today, but we're stream started. Alright. Oh, of course, drops are still on. Let's see here. View details. Ooh. The drop is going to the 13th. Alright. Actually, let me go ahead and just options. There. There, now I won't have things change too much when I go into the second screen. Should be able to keep things up. That'll look better for everybody watching at home. Let's see here. G H P. All right. Increased chaos and skill effect duration is there. And while there is some chaos here, there's more chaos here. Is this spaghettification? Yeah, that's spaghettification. Volatility. Volatility detonates a force dealing to you per volatility. You gain 1 damage as chaos for each. Okay. Can we gain once? Have a maximum though. Oh! Volatility, interesting. So, volatility maximum is 30. So, at that maximum of 30, I can go ahead and do 3,000 points of physical damage to myself. But interesting. That might be interesting. 3% chance to gain volatility and kill, so that's a 6%. I could become a volatile little explosion bomb. Interesting. Let's go that route. Okay. Now the question is, how do I want to proceed? Future levels. I think... Okay. Chaos damage, chaos damage, chaos damage, chaos damage. And this increases chaos damage and global defenses. That would be useful for making myself a little tankier. Well, the whole thing is I don't know how this is going to go because I am very much... It's been a while since I've played this, and... This is going to be 28 and 15. I think the defenses will not make that slightly better. Alright, I think we're disenchanting. There we go. Alright. Don't have anything amazing yet.
Hello.
Fire
I
cell.
like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Stay safe, if you can. Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I shouldn't waste any crafting materials at such a low level. I should save them. I'll want them when I'm dealing with higher level gear. Too early. Too early. Too early. Too early. I like sitting there and bashing gear together and doing the crafting in this game. Always have. Always will. Oh, that reminds me. Gee. Can this work? It can work on Essence Strain.
What silliness are you doing now?
Playing up some Path of Exile. I thought that was self-explanatory. What silliness do you think I'm doing? I mean, yeah? I don't know how to take that. There's a Sheba lurking in my Discord. Hey, Sheebs, what's up? Huh?
Hi? am a weekend. Technically.
You are a what?
I am on my weekend technically.
Ah.
So I have tomorrow off. So I'm going to do whatever the hell I want.
That sounds good.
Yeah. So how about Mel? How you doing?
Well, I'm just streaming a little Path of Exile 2. Just chilling and vibing and see how things fall out.
One sec.
There are mystery boxes. Please tell me you did not fall for the appeal of surprise mechanics, Bath. How are you any different than you? I swear. Oh, hello. Rude.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hi, Melt. How's your night?
Doing good so far. How's your night going? And your weekend of getting to do whatever the heck you want.
Yeah. So, well, technically it's half a weekend because I'm the poor unfortunate soul that has to work at my care center this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
As a result, I get the Thursday before and the Monday after.
Okay.
And I have tomorrow as a weekday to kind of do whatever. So it's kind of one of those things like I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Like, I'm gonna go into Helldivers first
Okay.
because there's actually two major orders going, and depending on who wins, we get something.
Mm-hmm.
So
Once
here's
again,
the
them
concept.
using the community as a way to vote by how the community handles a situation. I remember that wonderful thing where there was that charity for kids, the like the Helldivers. That was smooth. That's a good way to go and do a thing. I respect how they
Yes.
handled that. What was it?
And
For
not
St.
only
Jude's,
that-
was it?
No, so it was either mines or Save the Children.
Ah.
And I am one of those because I did not want mine. I chose the orphanage. And I can't remember what specific charity it was, but I remember what it goes to. It was specifically centered towards kids displaced because of conflict.
Reminds
So,
me of
it-
the basis behind a game I used to play, This War of Mine, which was also
Yes.
focused around that same concept.
Which it's a very powerful concept too.
Yeah.
So today, this time around, we have two choices.
Mm-hmm.
We have basically we only have enough time supposedly for one, but I think we can do both if we all get our heads out of our butt. Faster Eagle rearm time or shorter mech respawn time.
Well, I know someone that's definitely going to be down for that mech respawn time.
Right now, the community, at least from what I can see from Reddit side, everyone is pretty divided. Because on one hand, everyone's like, "Oh, the mechs are niche item. No, we're never going to. Just go for the Eagle. It makes much more sense."
What
But then
the
again, everyone-
hell is this?
But, and here's the other thing, the mech divers are like, "Look, the Eagle has gotten like what 3 or 4 upgrades the past recent times. It's time for the mechs to shine." And everyone's like, "No, leave the other side behind." And here's me. Let's just go for both. If we all work together, we can all get both. We can. So, it's just one of those things.
I think that's entirely on to the developers, but alright. I'm now opening a very unique looking chest. Apparently it only
yeah.
spawns one enemy.
One second.
Well, that was definitely interesting.
What was?
That unique chest I opened, instead of spawning waves of enemies, it spawned a single enemy. And that single enemy ended up dropping me 2 rare resources. I mean, no complaints there. So, too much clutter. Do you have too much clutter? Here's a Coco.
Coco, what's up?
Hello.
Hello, did you see that unique chest that I found?
I did. Yeah, that's one of the new ones. It revives the enemy every time.
It gives
and,
it a new passive.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't found it in this area, but oh my god, they fixed the Huntress.
They fixed the Huntress?
Oh, it feels so good to play right now.
You gonna hop on and join me?
I'm already here.
Oh, I see.
I've actually just done the boss of the area you were in.
Oh, I see. I see. So I have to play catch up. Got it.
Oh, I want to test it to see how it plays on its own because, you know, last time we played, I was, like, hiding behind your minions.
Yeah.
I wanted to see how it actually plays, and no, it feels good. So they added a few new things. Basically, they added Call of the Week, which is the same as Killing Palm for the Monk, which basically lets you execute an enemy and get a frenzy charge out of it. And then they've also added, what was the other thing they added? Perpetual Charge, which gives skills that would use a charge a 35% not to remove the charge, but still count as consuming them. So your charges effectively
I like to hold on to it.
will last like 65% longer. Sorry, 35% longer.
No, that sounds great. Oh,
It is pretty good.
I was a moron.
It-
I just
It means I can
disenchanted
keep using
something
my
that had a
lightning strike.
socket. I should have saved it to scrap it for this socket material.
Yeah.
Alright, well. It is what it is. But yeah,
I'm
two
just working my
exalted
way back
orbs
through this
off of
area to see if
that
I can find
chest,
it.
too.
I didn't find the chest. I'm gonna work my way through the area and see if I can find it.
Yeah, if it was just a random chance or if it was just
It might be.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Is, you know, I was like, wow, an exalt dropped off that. Wow, a second exalt dropped off that.
Yeah, I heard that they added some new spots or new fixed locations for things to add more chance for currency items.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, there's not been enough currency items being dropped this league for people. Everyone is very unhappy about it. Yeah, I've been through this whole area. It didn't spawn for me. Must have
Streamer
not been a
luck.
fixed chest. Yeah, streamer luck.
Oh.
It's nice. It feels like parrying is now a choice, rather than you have to do it to do any form of damage. Feels good.
It's an option rather than a requirement.
Right.
Yeah. Alright. Wow, I just missed this. Jesus Christ. Armor, scrap, transmutation, and I'm just having the luck tonight, aren't I? All that out of one blue chest. I'm not complaining. I can't use the hammer. I'll just end up disenchanting it. But like, Another armor scrap out of a random urn. What the hell is going on here? I swear I did not put in any sort of cheat codes or anything. The devs don't know me. This is just... I'm having significantly good luck tonight. Alright, time to deal with the boss.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll probably need it. Hello, wakey wakey eggs and bakey! Oh, it's you first. No, I'm not gonna stay there. God, what do you think I am, a moron? And you're done. Wow, that was significantly...
I hate to put down Sister Witch. You had it coming.
I'll take another exalted, thanks! Okay. I'm used to getting like one exalted orb a map at best. In that one crypt, 3. And other resources on top of it. Lesser glacial rune. Okay.
Oh, I heard some good news. We are meant to be getting some improved versions of those. Like, the numbers on even the lesser rings are getting reworked soon. So
Sweet.
generally they should be better.
Oh, thanks for the free Regal Orb. I think I must have come in when they've, like, must have recently overbalanced. Because that's what this feels like. I'm feeling a little spoiled.
It could also be because, like, things felt like they were taking so long to kill as well. Like, you're just killing generally more things
Well, I mean,
in a shorter period of time.
it's not that, though. It's literally loot tables. I'm getting better loot from random containers than I have ever gotten. So it's... I mean, yes, things are dying a whole lot faster. I agree with you there. But also, it feels like the loot tables are just better.
It's just their way of apologizing to us all.
It's like, yeah, okay, we understand that the game was like Dark Souls hard and people are here for a power fantasy, not that kind of power fantasy. So,
Are you saying that Dark Souls or Elden Ring can't be relaxing?
well, you know, it depends on how,
No,
on the
that's not what
level
was
of
being said.
masochistic you are. I mean, I suppose to some people it can be.
But
Just like
it's
some
painted-
people find like MOBA PvP games as a relaxing pastime. I mean, different strokes for different folks. It's just that I wouldn't say that's the majority of the fan base. I am literally watching enemies fold like they are wet paper bags. Though, so, I mean... All that for a scroll of wisdom. I mean, there wasn't much of a fight, but at the same time, that looked like some lovely set dressing for something a little bit nicer than a scroll of wisdom. But hey, it's random gen for you. Yeah, smithing hammer. Yeah, no thanks.
You defeated a Sith fine dream. Please, hurry.
Alrighty then.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Alright. Jesus. 8% better rarity of items found. I just saw an interesting interaction, Coco.
What was that?
I had a crown that gave me increased magic item find, rarity of items found. I used a orb of augmentation,
Yes.
It rolled the exact same. So it doubled. So instead of having...
Wait, all over?
Okay, no. I now have a magpie's horn crown of the plunderer. Both the suffix,
Yes,
the prefix and suffix are both rarity of item find.
Yeah, that's possible.
16% increased rarity? I think I'm going to wear that for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, look at this.
I thought you meant you got the same prefix stacked, and that would have been a bug.
Well, I mean, this feels... I didn't expect to... What's the chances of rolling the same trait as your prefix and suffix? What's the odds of that happening on a crown? On a headpiece?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know the specific rarity because every different prefix has a different rarity on it, so it's be very hard for me to even
Is it worth
ballpark that for you,
upgrading
but
that
I'd say-
into a rare item, I'm wondering?
I mean, maybe if you're getting a bunch of regals.
Yeah, I actually think I'm
maybe.
sitting on one. It might make getting that early rarity find up could be useful early game.
Sorry.
Nah.
Sorry. I was... Bye.
Oh well. I didn't get incredibly lucky with it.
Why'd they give you?
I went ahead and I even exalt slammed it. So it got It got 8% fire resistance. Like, okay, that's not good. I mean, it's good. It's okay, especially for a level 10 item. That's fine. So I was like, okay, I'll exalt slam it because I've got like 6 exalts so far on this character. 20% accuracy. I'm like, oh. You started out so good. What happened to you?
Hello. These are just some... I will treasure it.
But still, it's going to be one of those things where now I have a helm that, as a single item for low level, is giving me a lot of increased rarity find. So we'll see what we find off of this.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
Come on, Draven.
You hunting Draven too?
I have just arrived at Draven.
I'm in his... I just entered his crypt, so... So many lightning punks. Goddamn. Okay. Not loving this. Of course. Go away, lightning ray. Ooh, a stone charm. I think that's my first charm. Used when you become stunned. Okay. Ugh.
Yep. To be honest, that is the fastest I have ever fought Raven.
Yeah?
Feels good, yep, feels good.
Does it feel too good, though? That's my question.
Well, yeah, no, it feels that I can actually be in close range to Raven without dying. Because, you know, some of his attacks that make sense to parry, they are parryable. You know? Obviously, his big overhead slams are not parryable. That's
yeah, anything
fine,
that
but,
has
you know,
that much.
I can get charges, so I can do my, you know, augmented, powered up attacks on him. I know there's gonna be some bosses that are just gonna be an absolute pain in the butt. For example, bosses that only do slam attacks. So I have no way of making charges.
Are you literally shitting me?
What happened? You go the wrong way?
No, I opened a chest, one of those magical chests, and I think I'm hitting the inverse law. It swarmed me with enemies that almost killed me. I survived barely. Chest open. Nothing dropped. Not a single thing fell out of the chest.
Damn.
That's fucking rough.
Hey, you gotta take the good and the bad.
I know what the problem is. I complimented the drops that I was getting. What? The what? Okay. The drops are there now. They apparently
What
just...
did you find?
They just didn't load in originally.
Oh, I see hard drive jank. Yeah.
Hard drive
Definitely.
drink. Yeah. Also, I am suffering the curse that I always suffer when I play a Path of Exile game. I am
Picking up
playing
everything that you find.
Oh no, one of the drops from that chest was a 2-socket maul.
Oh yeah.
As an intelligence
Yeah,
caster,
that's-
I really need a 2-socket maul.
Same boat, unfortunately.
It's just the way Path of Exile is. It's like, hey, do you need intelligence-based gear? Well, we're going to give you stuff that's built off of strength or dex. Hey, do you need dex-based gear? Well, you're getting that great intelligence and strength kit. Hey, are you a strength user? I got just the thing that's not for you. It's just the way Path of Exile is coded. You always get stuff that's like, oh, that might be useful starting gear for any other character.
Yep. Them's the breaks.
given that this kind of mindless undead that exists in these kind of crisps, and how fragile these urns are, how in the world do all these really super fragile urns, how do they survive with all this, these mindless undead dragging around rusty swords and stuff? How do these urns survive that long?
Wish I had a good answer for you, but I don't.
I mean, I sneeze in an urn and it shatters and drops its contents, if any.
Oh.
And they're like just stacked up in large piles. Yeah. Now I've identified where the boss room is. So now I'm just going through, seeing if I can find another suspiciously glowy chest like I did before. What's the chance of me finding another one of those? What do you think?
That's a good question. Probably like... Well, given they added 4 of those unique types, I think it's like a 15% chance or something to find one, like a strong box in general. I don't know, quite low, the odds.
Oh. Rude. But if there is one, they're very obvious because they had a kind of these white wisps of energy coming off of them that from a good distance away, you knew what you had in front of you. Like, they did a good job of going ahead and making you... Hey, I probably should open
Really
this
hard to
thing.
miss.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss. Because even when it's not even on screen yet, you're hearing this whooshing noise and you're seeing these like white little tendrils whipping out at the edge of the screen in the direction that it's in. So you'd have to be pretty willfully ignoring the environment and very clear clues as, hey, there's something over here. A second checkpoint near... Okay, I've definitely gone through Forgotten Riches. Oh, hello, secret switch. Did Dravens always have a secret area with a stair in it?
Yes. The glittering trove or something.
Forgotten Riches. Yeah, no, I did not know this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always been there.
Oh, I'll take that, Regal, thanks.
I think not.
Increase cast speed on a wand? Yeah, no, I'll take that.
By the way, something always handy to do is if you press U on your area map, it will show you any fixed points of interest that are going to be there.
Any fixed point of interest?
Yeah, so you opened your sort of world map.
Oh, so like, enemies to fight and that
Like
sort
that.
of thing.
That Forgotten Riches should be listed on your map.
Yeah. So the Draven, the Eternal Praetor, being the only thing in here that isn't. Yeah, I didn't know that you opened that up, but at the same time, I knew that existed. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and head back and disenchant, sell some of the stuff off. So one thing that I found was absolutely previously absent is there are things that improve the quality of your weapon if you're a martial character. I'd find those all the time, but I would almost never find the things that improve the quality of a magical weapon. And the fact that they decided to split that in two different resources kind of irks me a little. I get it; it makes sense.
That is something that they said in the what's it called, the Damp Insights. They basically did an interview with Scissoran, a big PoE 2 streamer, a couple days ago. Where they said that one of the things they want to add very soon, but they weren't able to implement in time, was the ability to, one, add sockets to your magical weapons.
Okay.
And also, like, have more currency options for your magical weapons in general. So, like, specific socketables.
Okay.
I guess I understand it because quality affects things and it will affect them in different ways. But
All right.
at the same time, it's something they probably should have put in
Oh,
at start,
Well,
like
no.
shooting available alongside the other.
It's like, if you're going to go ahead and give a whetstone that makes your weapons slightly higher quality, and that's going to drop, and you go ahead and you have this little etcher thing that's for magical weapons, and that can drop. Have them drop at, like, comparable rates. That's all I'm asking. But I can tell you, if I were to load up one of my other characters, I almost never use them, and I've been stockpiling them because they are so rare that I feel like I'm saving them for the item from God to go ahead and use the etchers on.
Yeah, etchers should be more common.
And
For sure.
that's not a, well, we were working on a better way to go ahead and do it. That's a loot drop balancing kind of thing.
The only way you can get them is salvaging something that already had quality on it.
Yeah.
Really, other than drops.
Other than drops.
So,
and of course, you never get how much was originally used on the item. It's always a lesser amount.
yeah, it's
So if you had, like, you've been using magic items for magical weapons for a while, and you've constantly been using etchers on what you were using, it's one of those things where it's like, well, you're always losing some in the transition. All right, time to try to smack a Draven.
It doesn't even keep up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The problem with etchers is as you increase in player level or item level, they become less effective. So they start off doing a good chunk of quality addition, but then by the highest level, it's reduced. You need more etchers to max out the quality.
Sir? Sir? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sir. Raven. Raven, stop. You're dead. Good boy.
Hey, there you go.
And there I got superior
done
gauze
did it.
wraps. So that's an item with quality attached to it. So, and almost maxed. So, there we go.
Back to the village. Bup.
Do my eyes again deceive? At last it's open! Praise the
At last it's open. Yeah, I'm gonna go to town first. I know what's gonna happen here. Remember, 1 and 2 on keyboard is your flasks.
Cover to use your flasks.
I wonder how many people have done like flaskless runs.
In PoE 1, probably a few. In PoE 2, probably not so much because, like, life leech is not really a great way to go.
No. Evasion, energy shield, intelligence. Wow. I'm gonna say that's, yeah, we're just gonna equip these. I mean, I normally don't stack evasion, I normally stack armor, but yeah, that's just gonna be better for me.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Well,
Any that catch your eye.
I thought Lachlan. I'm just waiting in timer into step play for a second.
Alright.
Goodbye. Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Welcome. If I don't got spirits in the trees, take a pun. You know you want to.
Wow. You are spendy, my dude.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
He's a devious one. I like him.
Alright, here we go.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Nope.
Hey guys,
Hey, I'm currently fighting a boss. What's up?
I am gonna go stuff my face. So if I don't see you guys tonight, I will just see you guys later.
Alright, take it easy.
See ya.
Ow, that hurt. Ooh. Ooh. Sir. There. Oh, that almost killed me. And you're dead.
Your tale is over, old man.
I just sat right there and saw you almost got nuked.
Almost. But then I got unique torn gloves.
Ooh.
Interesting. So, gonna go ahead and get those looked at. First unique of the run.
Uh-huh.
Now, will it be something that is good for me, or will it be just something that is good for something that's definitely not me?
You found the ring.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed. Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
And now we have the dude that'll allow me to identify items. Painter's Servant, torn gloves. 5% elemental damage gained is extra cold. 9% of elemental damage gained is extra fire. 6% elemental damage gained as extra lightning. 33% elemental damage converted to cold. 33% elemental damage converted to fire. 33% damage converted to lightning. I do next to no elemental damage. It's physical or chaos.
No, but this is
That's
these claws are great for the the Stormweaver.
Oh yeah,
That's our
no,
fish.
no. You want me to throw it in the guild stash? I'm sure that there's somebody that would
Probably
love that.
should. Those are really nice leveling buffs for our sorcerers.
Yeah. Let's see. Unique collection.
In fact, they're pretty good leveling gloves for any character that wants to do tri-elemental.
There we go. They are now in the unique collection tab in there for you to decide what you want to do with.
Honestly, I'd be interested in making. Those could probably work on the Huntress if I was doing the elemental path,
Well,
or
see,
even I think the
They
ritualist.
don't have a level requirement. You could literally,
why
the second you get to town...
Why is it leveling gloves?
Yeah, those...
Mhm.
Yeah. Absolutely.
If your goal is going to be lots of elemental damage, though, I think you could do a lot worse than those.
Oh, yeah. They're good gloves. They're just not for me.
Not for you, no.
Oh, shit.
Well, now you're done with Lachlan.
Yep.
Do you want to party up and go to the Ogham village? Or do you want to or hunting grounds, rather?
Yeah, we can go ahead and join up and do some Augies.
Also, did you get the quest from Finn?
Let's see, where's journal? Where do I check my journal?
It's not time to kill them all.
Okay, go to the next map and then back. I think you just haven't triggered the quest to unlock yet.
So to the hunting grounds.
Life and death are well
Yeah,
balanced.
so now that you've been here, you should be able to go back to town, and both Una and Finn should both have quests for you.
About their stuff that they left back in town that they would like pick back up.
Yeah. Yeah, Finn wants you to investigate a ritual, and Una wants her loot.
Because it's awfully quiet
right.
in the refugee camp without a little music.
Yeah.
By the way-
when early access came out,
Mhm.
her loot, she didn't play it, but then they finally fixed it, and now she has different songs that she plays.
Yep, there we go.
I have a grand... How do I... A little while, Betsy. Will you pay them a visit?
There you go.
I don't know how it's in my...
There we go. Now I have
Alright.
4 different quests.
You want to shimmy and invite Mr. Streamer?
In a second, I can figure out how to do that.
J, to open the social menu. Hey.
0 DPS is it? Lies.
Well, I did have 0 DPS when I started this character.
Mm-hmm.
They fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you want to teleport to this player's location? Yes.
Oh, you have the deer.
Oh, hi. I do. I don't know how I got it, but
Oh,
I have it.
it's a Twitch drop.
Putrefy.
It's still going on until I think the 13th of this month. If you watch 3 or more hours, it is something that you can go and get. I'm going to
Alright,
tell
apparently
you
I've
right
wasted
now,
bunch of
though.
hours.
I'm going to tell you right now. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me refresh. I am looking at my Twitch drops, you rude ass bugs. Oh, that's what's causing it. You're dead, you just don't know it yet. There you go.
Yeah,
Those are all-
risers.
Yeah. Okay. April 4th to April 13th. Watch to redeem. And
Oh,
there you go. Error has occurred, has not claimed. Oh, is claimed. So yeah, I probably have to restart my game. Hey, Adderworks, how's it going, mate?
well, if you don't need to restart, but you shouldn't need to restart.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't, and will have to anyways. Are often the same thing.
Press. Okay, press K to open your cosmetic menu,
Uh huh.
and then go to the extras tab. at the top. Very top.
I see no. Okay, there. Extras. Pet.
And there should be a pets tab on the right there.
Yeah. Pets. I have one unavailable pet.
And well, it must be linked if you've got the ice tiger pet. That was a
Oh, I
Twitch
know
drop
it's
as well, wasn't
linked.
it?
And I know what you're saying. Oh, you should be fine. You should have it. I'm going to tell you. Every time I've gotten a Twitch drop, it has taken me to reset the game before it comes online. I know you say it shouldn't
Well-
require it. It always requires it.
Well, right.
Yeah, ripperoni and
Oof.
cheese. I would have been happy if I was going to be wrong there for a moment, but nah. Hot dropping content like that.
By the way, just so I don't know if you see the markers on enemies that I see. Red markers are enemies that I can parry, and blue markers are enemies that are killable.
I do not see any red or blue markers. So
That's good, not my daddy.
Alright, let's and I'll be very honest, a lot of the stuff I do involves alright, here we go. Ooh. I'll happily
Ooh.
take that.
Wow, this is ominous. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Good luck, hero.
I don't think we're going in this way. Nice little warden bow there for you. Ooh, a lazuli ring. Yay, something gives me even more mana. Oh. Wow. Ban evader, really? Yeah, thanks. Goodbye. Oh, hello.
Oh. A hunting spear. Great. I can see if I can get something neat out of that.
Really?
Let's try this.
And there's an orb of alchemy.
An ashen staff.
Yeah. I'll definitely grab that at least for the disenchant.
Okay.
Is there something over there?
Dirty. No, I was just in my menu for a moment. God, I wish I had a mobility skill.
That's full of wisdom. And a level. Hmm. I suppose we'll just go for it at the end there.
Okay. This is the farmlands.
Oh,
Follow the spirit.
return the slab.
Where are you going? Come back. Oh, don't outprint the boss. Oh no.
It's okay, we got this. Oh. I have a feeling that I don't want to be in the middle of those ox when they come through. And it's dead. And a reload. Okay.
Carrier pick.
A support gem. Yeah. Are you just identifying stuff and then throwing it on the ground? If it's not
Yeah.
good for you?
Not worth even disenchanting, so.
Excuse you, sir. That's what I thought. Rude. I have to say, they definitely did a better job designing the Roa this time around, because, I mean, in comparison to how the Roa looked in PoE 1, I do like this redesign.
It's nice.
Good God! You popped them
This
like
is
a...
Oh yeah, well that's what my frenzy charges do.
Shocking
they make
development. You
bigger
pop them like
explosions.
a... fucking... It's like watching
well,
a head of
here's
cabbage
the-
get struck by lightning.
Oh, that's freeform.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we could grab the waypoint. That might be a good idea.
Yeah. Considering how the
Round
map
up all the
changes.
old back again.
Yep.
Yeah. Waypoint. There you are.
Waypoint, 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 waypoint.
Disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Do you want to grab a waypoint?
Just a little waypoint. Okay.
Spearing.
Wee 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 wee. Oh, hello.
It's the crow.
Yep,
with the
time to
bell.
get belled.
It's the crow with the bell on him. The bell crow. Crow with the bell on his head.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Alright, there we go. And
How you going? Come back here.
oh,
I got stuck on the other side.
ow.
Come back.
Well, I just got trapped outside the arena. Give me a second. Yes, let me stack all of my debuffs on you.
We're just getting started.
Yeah. Pathfinder coped. Seeing how that stacks up.
So I noticed something that I didn't see before on the passive tree. There's a special a passive I can pick up that gives me volatility. Or a chance of volatility.
Oh.
Are you familiar?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, so 3% chance to gain volatility on kill.
Yeah.
Volatility detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after detonation, you gain a 1% damage as chaos for each volatility that was detonated. The detonation timers reset on gaining another stack of volatility. Volatility can be gained once every 0.1 seconds and does not normally have a maximum, though some effects can set one. And then, of course, there is, Controlled Chaos, which sets volatility to 30 as the max. I'm wondering if I go ahead and pick that up and try it out.
Yeah, I mean,
It seems new. Is it new?
it's new. It's a hard thing to really describe because its effect happens at the end of the 4 seconds. So you don't get the detonation until the end of the 4 seconds, right? So you're just building up damage, and then it detonates as one big blast when you can't kill anything more. Which makes it, I guess, really good for dealing with, like, chunky single targets. Also, what am I doing? Where am I going with this?
Crazy.
I'm doing
Like the rest
I'm
of
doing
us.
lightning sphere, so I guess I should look for. I should look for some elemental damage and such.
see. Is it? There we go.
There. I'll make my way towards elemental damage and shock chance.
Okay. I got lucky and got extra spirit on the scepter that dropped.
Nice. The only thing we still need to do is go into the farmlands now, I think.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Hey, buddy, pal, booby, honey. Really? Jumping in like that. It's a very bold thing to do.
Well, I would love to see them add to this support gem. The one that gives me the chance not to spend the charge. But give it a chance to also refresh the charge. Because charges only last a certain duration.
Yeah.
Give it a chance to also just refresh the timer instead.
I have seen builds where it's meant to be a team build where the teammates have charge mechanics, but rather than using the charge themselves, there's a passive that allows you to give the charges to your other teammates.
Yes, there is. What was it called?
It's in the passive
Can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Ooh, 8% of damage taken from mana before life. Interesting. Lucidity. Anyways.
It's conduit. Conduit is the node.
You
If
can
you
do it
redeem
too!
charge, allies in your presence gain that charge instead.
So let's see, let me...
That presence is a set area. It's like 4 meters around the target.
There you go. Don't worry, it was just some mooks.
Icy crossbow bolt. Oh, this is just map edge. I'll pump. These maps have always been so huge that, like, I just try to stick by the edge of them. I hope they make them a little bit smaller.
Well, weren't they touting on how much... Oh, hey, checkpoint. I wonder what's in here. Oh, look, a loot box. Hey.
Yay.
The girls loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Ooh, that's
They're gonna be reducing the size of the Act 3 maps, but they haven't said anything about the other ones.
I mean,
That's the end.
I would be fine, if they kept the size the same for the maps. Is if they just in the back end gave a increase to base movement speed.
Yeah.
Just a flat increase to base movement speed, so it didn't feel like you were trudging through as much, would effectively solve the problem just as well as reducing.
That was a big point of contention in the interview a couple days ago, where they're like, "Oh, we don't want to give players a flat movement speed because then we can end up trivializing all the solo enemies in the game, like the ones that aren't meant to swarm you."
Well, you know what you do then? You
You
don't.
can make them faster.
You go ahead and you make the slower enemies. You make all enemies in the game a little faster at the same pace that you make all of the players faster. It's not about. I mean, if everything gets a universal speed increase for movement speed, then your point is moot.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, then you might as well just make the map smaller. Still the same.
The thing is,
You might as well make the map smaller instead.
which is easier to do? Overhaul the map generation for smaller maps, or a global movement speed buff, which
It's
is
not about what's easier. It's about what is better. That's the thing, is that you're not going to do it because it's a quick fix. They want to do it because it's the right fix.
the right fix. Okay. I'm gonna go and say this right now. This is striking to a person, a little pet peeve territory for me. It's like, okay, the right fix is what makes the experience better for the players. That's what the right fix is.
Yes, that's true.
Now, when they're holding off on something that would make the experience better for the players, because it's not the right fix, that strikes me as someone that has fallen in love with their darlings to the point that they're not willing to kill their darlings to make a better game.
Well, what they could also do is make the modifiers for movement speed more accessible, so that it feels better when you gain the modifier to, move faster. You have got a piece of gear that says plus 20% movement speed at level 5, and you're like, oh, I'm cruising through maps now. Wow, this feels great. There's other ways to do it other than those two options.
Yeah, there is definitely many ways to do it, but the only way to go ahead and across the board make it
with how uncommon movement speed modifiers feel currently.
They're about as common as spirit modifiers. Or less so than spirit modifiers.
Well, they only roll on boots. They don't roll on anything else.
Yeah. Oh, enemy fight in here.
So if your boots don't have movement speeds, I'm kind of screwed.
You are barking up the wrong tree there, bud.
A withered wand.
Yeah.
Level 4.
Yeah, it's on level with what I already am using. Yeah, this rattling scepter's lower than what I would use. Let's go ahead and get that skill gem. And let's upgrade the archers. Level 5. Meanwhile, Coco's off murdering things without me.
Just some mooks.
Just some mooks?
Well,
Alright,
Wasn't even a rare in there.
disappointing. Wow, I just misread an item on the ground. The item's name, Hunting Spear. Perfectly normal, not even anything to get all upset about. What I misread it for a second? Haunting Spear. I'm like, ooh, that sounds creepy.
If only. Well, I maybe should have put down my shield. That would have been smart.
Oh, look, a feathered robe. Will you stop trying to bite me? Crying out loud. Rude ass dog. No.
Let's see.
Time to level up again.
Upgrade that. And upgrade that.
Alright.
Wait, what do I have here? One strength. Just gotta be strength for dex.
Okay. So we'll be going ahead and going up this path for intelligence. And we'll be ignoring chaos inoculation for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Because that's a trap.
Oh, that's. Always feels safe. Oh, okay. Sorry, some interesting skills to read into later.
Yeah.
Some of the spear specific support skills or gems that they added. Interesting. Like you can specifically tell a skill never to consume a frenzy charge, but it then gives a flat boost to the damage of the skill instead.
Interesting. That's
You
some
can empower
interesting
it.
level of customization when it comes to the skills.
Well, it might be interesting for this lightning spear. Instead of using this, I could use explosive sphere to consume charges and have this just be the
Hello, a lot of
this just be
enemies.
the sort of general damaging skill.
Feels like the little bit of the edge of the map here, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, we already got all the points of interest in this map. It's just clearing out enemies though.
Yeah, seeing what we can get to drop. Oh, hello.
I guess so.
Congrats on the level.
Thank you. I need to spend my points though.
Oh, that fucking hurt. Alright, get yourself another support job.
Fantastic.
Oh, I hear someone breathing heavy.
Zombie.
Ow.
which ones?
Spirit is near.
Oh, hello.
Are you gonna use that ring, or is that just to, like,
No, I
summon
can
you?
I can drop it if you want it.
I'm kind of realizing that I don't really have a lot of mana. It's the problem. Thank
The
you.
spirit is near, huh?
The spirit is near. And that's the way. That's for sure.
No, definitely not. Normally, if I find the spirit before I find him. But does that mean that there's a spirit somewhere on this map? Is that what that's the hint
Yeah, I
of?
mean, I guess so. Like, well, there's only really one place we haven't checked, that's up this end of the map.
Alright.
Lo and behold, there's nothing here.
Yes.
And Dylan just lied to us.
I don't think he lied to us. He said the
You know,
spirit.
it could have been.
What?
And what it could have been, we could have triggered it and then walked too far away and it just disappears.
Oh,
That is
lapis
unfortunately
amulet.
possible. Is that memory drain though?
Intelligence plus maximum life after I identified it. Let's go ahead and then I went ahead and added a trait to it, which gave it dexterity. So, but I mean, intelligence. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Oh, we have now checked the entire map.
No, not the
Is-
entire map. I have a black spot in the middle.
I have been through it.
Oh well then. Damn. We failed.
Yep. The spirit was a lie, or given that Delvin is actually here, we lost it. It's okay. We'll get him next time.
You sure you checked all of them out?
Have it?
Oh, this is all. Hello, checkpoint. At the
That's,
very.
that was for the
Wha-
crop circle.
Yeah, why?
That was for the crop circle dogs, yeah.
What? I never knew that there was a checkpoint there
placement.
before. Why? Bad placement's
In
right.
case you die to the crop circle dogs, yeah.
Oh.
It's normally meant to, like, the checkpoint that's associated with an event like that is meant to trigger when you start the event.
Yeah.
Right, it's not meant to be a case of you have to go and walk and find it. It should have just triggered, but yeah, seems like a dumb checkpoint placement. So do we want to do the village, or do we want to double back and get Frey formed?
Let's hit the waypoint and then head back to town and then go from there. That way we can empty our inventories, identify stuff,
Oh, yeah,
that
sure.
sort of thing. Because no matter which way we go, it's probably better to not have a full inventory.
I better grab your waypoint.
Remember, I can't right away because a hard drive jank.
Even in the darkest corner is a
Skill issue.
how
Yes, it's a financial skill issue. As in, I do not have financials to develop
True,
that
true.
skill. Thus,
True,
why I
just
have the
that-
issue.
Just get more money for it.
Yeah, clearly.
Right, so the skill points there, Una. Appreciate it.
It's not time to kill them all yet. You found my loot. I think I shall begin by. I guess now she'll start playing songs. Bye.
Alright.
The village has... You must infiltrate.
Identify items.
It is good to see you.
Disenchant. You know what?
No.
Yeah. I'm switching these gloves out for these gloves because now I have gloves that are also increasing my rarity chance to find.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
And then
Nice.
now the Hexter's robes. These are level 11 robes where I'm using robes that technically are level 1. So do I decide to craft these robes? They're higher level, so their base stats should be better. And it's a no level robes versus a level 11 robes. Do you think it's worth?
No, level robe versus level 11 robes. For crafting, well, I mean, I don't know what the threshold is for each tier of mod, but you know,
It's not
item
worth.
level does.
It's
Well,
not. worth.
I'll over it. I'll over it and see what the
Oh, item
is.
level 12 versus item level 9. It's really not that
So
much.
item level 12 is. It's still gonna roll generally better, but at the same time, you're still
It's-
gambling.
Oh, I like this one.
It's like it's a little different, kinda.
Yeah, there's like different. There are like key levels where certain tiers of mods
Like
start to unlock
18,
higher.
26,
Right,
like
exactly.
37,
Like,
somewhere around there.
I don't know the numbers offhand, unfortunately. Like, I'd have to go and wiki it for you, or you could go wiki it yourself, I suppose. But yeah, it's like slightly better rolls.
Okay, so what I can do though is I have a charm that's on my person. So the first charm I got, the stone charm, which uses when you become stunned. You can't be stunned. That's one I think I want to see what we can do with that. Okay.
Absolutely, that's a good one.
All right. Okay, so the okay, so now I have the herbal stone charm of the medic. Recover 6 life when used. 22% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. That's nice.
That's good. That's a good one.
That's getting the charges back. That's really useful. It's not going to be
ideally
very
you would
useful
want-
in a boss fight, but it will be useful in like if there's like enemy swarm kind of thing.
Fun fact, actually, you're right now. These charms don't proc on the hit that triggers them. Like they don't protect against the hit that triggers them. So if you got stunned, this charm would only stop you from getting stunned again.
What do you mean?
But they are changing that so that it should be when you get stunned, when you get hit with it, it will stop you
I
from.
have this charm
getting
to
stunned
protect
by
me
the
from
hit.
this one thing, but it doesn't protect me against this one thing. That sounds so inane.
That's what was happening with some of these charms, yeah.
Developers do better. I don't know what to say there.
So here's the question of the day. Does the game feel fun?
I wish
yay
I
or
was
nay?
joking because it is a really funny joke, but
Yeah.
at the same time,
Okay.
it was real.
I did have a question from chat real quick from Mr. Spurk. Here's the question of the game. Day, does the game feel fun? Yay or nay? Let's go ahead and put this game in the early access in development category. I am having fun with it right now. There is a potential as they work on it for it to become more or less fun. So it is Schrodinger's video game right now, I think is the fairest thing I can say. Try the game out for yourself and decide
For
if you're
anyone who's not followed along with the story of the early access, like the first league had, like, the first 2 weeks was kind of mid. Like, everyone had this sort of like honeymoon period of it where it was great for a few days, and then it was like, oh god, the grind is terrible. The mechanic, the boss fights are great, but the game didn't feel rewarding. And then they did some fixes, and everything was great for a while, and you know, people were blasting through maps and content, and they were having their power fantasy. This league, Dawn of the Hunt, has been, you know, everyone's been really hyped about it, but what it did bring was a huge bunch of nerfs. So the roof of all these builds came down massively. Even builds that weren't particularly overpowered were nerfed into the ground. The joke was that last league warrior, the sort of the strength focused tanky slam class was like the worst class because it was like feeling so clunky and heavy. When this league came out, warrior was the best class. Warrior still probably is the best class. It's right now the top. It makes up 90% of the top of the hardcore ladder is people playing warrior. How the turns have tabled. But, like, they've done some fixes. They've done a little pass over some of the skills that had been nuked. They did a pass over the monster health, and things feel a lot more killable now. We're not spending, like, 10 minutes fighting one common white nameplate enemy.
Yeah. It feels
a lot better.
It feels like there was some balancing that definitely went in with this most recent.
I am having a lot more fun with Huntress than I did when
When we played last, you were like,
When I played on day one, when I played on day one of this patch, I was done after like a couple of maps because it just felt so slow and clunky. But now it feels like I have options that I didn't have when the patch came out. And I'm utilizing those options just to be able to, you know, I don't have to parry all the time. I can just slam an enemy with some spears, generate a charge off of that without them having to come to me. I can come to them.
I'm gonna go and get a fresh cup of coffee, and then Freyhorn.
Yeah, Freyhorn.
Freyhorn.
The thing is, Spark, people are treating this as if it's like a full released game. And there's no further, like... The doomers on social media, like Twitter and all that, and Reddit, they're freaking out about the state of the game. Like, it's an early access game. The whole point of this is to get the feedback and make sure that it improves the right way. And people are, like, shocked when every patch that brings nerfs and fixes, and then a balance patch to bring everything back up to a sort of a happier place. We're guinea pigs. We're guinea pigs who paid for the privilege of being guinea pigs. I think that's the most important thing to keep in mind if you go into it is you're a test subject. Yeah, they have a track record for likely making a bad update. But that's the thing, they're going to make some bad updates and then they're going to fix it. And then the net result will be a better state of the game. Because they'll have got the feedback to find out what works. They'll have fixed the problems, even if it caused like a week. It doesn't really exonerate that, as it cannot set a precedent. mean, yeah, it's essentially
Okay.
you're beta testing a game. That's the way to look at this. It's like we're just beta testing a game. We paid for the privilege of beta testing the game.
When it comes to early access, I'd like to go ahead and say that it gives the developers a chance to see how the player base interacts with their game. Now, what a developer does with that can vary entirely by the developer. So, when reviewers got early access to, I'm going to give a very vivid example here. Early access view of Fallout 76. It was a very curated, locked off developer build. But when the public got into the beta of 76, T-posing half loaded in ghouls, scorched creatures floating across the map with no animations. Fallout 76 launch was absolutely abysmal, and they did we'll give you early access beta, and I'm like, okay, so they're going to give us like a month. No, they're going to give us 2 weeks. They're going to give us a week of early access before the game goes live. Why? I am more concerned about a game that's going to do an early access beta and have it be really short right before the release of the game than a beta or early access period long before the game and gives them a chance
That really annoys me
of doing
about
something with it.
the thing that really annoys me about Path of Exile 2 is the fact that they're pushing the MTX for Path of Exile 2.
MTX?
Microtransactions, cosmetics. They're pushing the cosmetics in a paid early access copy of the game. Well, I don't think that should be their focus. I think that, like, yes, I get it. These cosmetics are meant to be backwards, they're meant to be backwards and forwards compatible for
Okay,
PO1. But,
I'm going to go and say that I don't know how many cosmetics from Path of Exile 1 that we're supposed to carry over that are still not compatible. So
all of them, all of them. There's hundreds of cosmetics from Path of Exile 1 that are all going to be. They said their words were that all the cosmetics from Path of Exile 1 that would be applicable for skills and weapons and the slots that are available will be forward compatible. They will bring them forward. Will it happen? I
right
hope
now,
so.
I'm surviving off of a placeholder for like 90% of my cosmetics. You missed the army of T-posers. Yeah. So it's one of those things, it's up to the developer if they're going to do something with it. If they do, amazing. If they don't, well, remember that developer for not going that extra mile, not doing the thing that they said they should do.
I'm pretty sure GGG will do it. They put so much stock into it. People have they've put it out so often that people are going to hold them to it. Because people have paid for cosmetics that are available in PoE 1 because they think that they will look cool in PoE 2 when the time comes.
Okay. I'm suffering some hard drive jank, so I am falling back.
Understandable. Give me that gem. Give me that gem. Oh, I upgraded my spear as well while we were in town.
Yeah.
Feels much better. Oh, this area is also going to be getting a rework, I'm pretty sure. These ritual points are all going to be getting reworked because there were certain situations where the map generation was making it physically impossible to do.
Really?
Like the surrounding area was getting too tight, and it was putting the points in not these big open clearing areas, but sometimes in like little walkways just on the edge of them. So you could start it, but then you'd be swarmed because you were trapped in one small
that's for
small place and couldn't really move. Actually, that's fantastic. Hold up, storm runes are... Yes, workplace.
You add a little more shocky to your little shocky.
Storm runes are just always fantastic. They always have been. The 10 lightning damage is great.
Oh, brimmed helm here, and also several walls of text. So give me a moment.
It's a thing we can. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Spark.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a fair take.
For PoE 2, I think that's the expectation is like there's going to be. They said 6 months. It's probably going to be like a year and a half, I think, before they're out. I think it'll be a year and a half, maybe. And even when they're done, like it's not like they're gonna stop making changes. It's gonna keep on changing. Even once they decide, okay, well, it's no longer early access and we're gonna go free to play. And how old is Path of Exile 1 now? 11 years?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I mean, they've definitely shown that they are willing to stick with their product and work and develop it. But, I mean, the reason why Path of Exile 2 exists is because they realized that the engine can only take them so far. Isn't that the reason for the change?
I don't think it was entirely the engine.
You think it was they needed to start over with a clean slate to rebuild it?
I think because they had someone else taking the helm. So Jonathan wasn't at the helm for Path of Exile 1. That was Chris Wilson, who is no longer at GDD, I don't think. But it's very different visions of the game. So they could have made PoE 2 just like a updated version of PoE 1. We would call it PoE 1.5 or something.
Yup, I see your point.
Full releases are fucking done. Yeah. Steam is taking a more proactive stance on that now, though, for early access titles. Now early access titles they have to have a roadmap. Oh, we can't be here.
What do you mean we can't be here?
Well, we gotta go elsewhere first. We haven't unlocked this one. Yes, thank you, Valve.
Alright, well.
Also, you remember like I think it was like a couple weeks ago, I was talking about how this there was like this horse game that their microtransactions got them in trouble with the European court.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, well, it turns out that the European court are doing something about it now.
Are they doing something that's going to stick?
So there's an entity within the European, how to put it? I guess it's just the European Union, but they are they're going to start pushing towards the legislation for the Digital Fairness Act, which is expected to pass in 2026. spearheaded by the CPCN, which is an entity focused on consumer protection standards across European businesses. And they're specifically saying that they want to do workshops with big companies like EA, Ubisoft, and all these other companies that are engaging in what they call dark patterns to help resolve them. Basically, under their proposed guidelines, companies won't be able to do those. You know how like a lot of games they have like say an item is 300 points of their like currency, and then they sell bundles of 200 and 400. That won't be allowed to be a thing if legislation passes.
You may
They'll have
wanna
to be able
check
to
up here. Yeah, I don't know if any of that's good for you.
They won't be able to do that anymore. They would have to give
Surprise
you.
mechanics.
They would have to give you the option to buy the exact amount of currency, or just directly pay for the item.
Yeah.
Surprise mechanics. They won't be able to do limited time, like fear of missing out, limited time purchases.
Kind of like how things like Star Rail has their rare, you know, you can only go ahead and pull the special rare character card for this month period,
this
and then this week only, and then next it just moves to a different character. This week only.
And they also won't be able to do those bundles where you pay an amount of money, and then they tell you that every day you log in, you'll get this amount of currency. But if you don't log in, you don't get it.
Okay.
They want to kill. Yeah, they want to kill FOMO.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it won't just be a. I don't think it will just be a European thing. Like, if that legislation happened, it's going to affect businesses on a big scale.
I hear what you're saying, but I do want to weigh in on this a little bit. There are versions of games that are much different in China than the same game is in America.
True.
Due to China having a much different way of handling things like that. So...
That's for most of Asia, though.
Yeah, but I mean, I mean, it would be nice to say that that everything carries over, but not everything carries over.
I didn't say it's going to immediately carry over. I think
It has the
put a lot of
potential.
pressure.
It has the
They'll
potential.
put a lot of pressure on, say,
Yeah.
American versions of the games as well.
Yeah. Because, I mean, but I will say, are we ready to go ahead and go there, or is there another shrine we need to smash?
How many have we done? We've done 1, 2, 3.
Hello, unique enemy.
Yeah, I think. Who this?
Graham Watch.
Temporal bubble. Ugh. Gross.
Yeah.
I think we're great. We're good to go. There's nothing else here.
What I'm going to say is, yes, they're going to put pressure, but at the same time, I'm going to say this: companies exist to make money. If they can go if they can go ahead and can't make money the way that they're making money now, they will try to make their shareholders happy by making money a different way, and you know. What that way will be may or may not be scummier than what we're experiencing now. There's no way for us to know.
Yeah.
Nope. But the only thing we can do is play policy whack-a-mole. It's really the only thing we can do.
Desperately trying to get any form of frenzy charge out of there.
The fine scaled HD are going to use ranges into the billions for endgame finds.
Yeah, okay, so they can do fines and all that, but if the fines are in the millions, but they're still making billions off the policy, that's just going to be, oh, they paid the fine, they keep on doing it. So, I mean, yeah. I know you said billions in there. I do know you said billions in there. My point, though, still stands that it... And you're done.
Oh, gem cutters.
Darkness is mine. Never forget that.
40 maximum spirit. Appreciate it.
That's not what it used to be. Convalescence. Interesting.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Grim Feast is no
okay.
longer a thing.
I'm not going to go into what the Elon be doing, just because of how political the Elon is these days. But I will say this: only matters if it sticks, and companies are really good at making sure stuff doesn't stick.
Make sure to do your ritual rewards, your favors.
My what?
Those are host only. The ritual reward thing that's only for the host.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, I'll take the Regal Orb. And I guess I'll take the bow that has 2 sockets. And that'll be it. Because that's salvageable. But I was looking at... Grave Feast has been changed. It's now Convalescence.
Grim Feast has been removed because the state it was in was broken.
What do you mean the state it was in was broken?
It was like the only choice. It was the only choice. It was too powerful.
Mm-hmm. Well then.
They'll probably
Cries.
add it back, but in a fixed state, yeah.
Cries
people
and
were upset,
undeath.
but then again, a lot of people were okay with it because they knew it was busted and was going to get nerfed.
Okay, so what they have now is Convalescence. While active, grants a skill that you can use instantly by recharging energy shield and gaining a buff for a duration that prevents recharge from being interrupted. The buff is removed once at maximum energy shield and cannot be used. Okay, so it's gone from a skill that is, it makes sense that you have to go ahead and use the skill, to a skill that is, I'm never going to use this skill. So that's, I get what people will say, they understand it being removed, but the thing they replaced it with is so much worse.
It needs reworked. I still think we're going to add Grim Feast back, but they need to find a better place for it.
Yeah. I would say that what needs to happen to big companies, and again, this is I think we probably should steer away from this because it is becoming more and more political. Is if they do bad, it should not be a one-time fine. If they do bad, it should be a fine that reoccurs until they no longer do bad.
Owner's house. You've caught me. So the cop. Thank you, hero.
That's my opinion. Take that for what you will. Because too often it feels like oh no, we did it bad, we pay the fee, the problem goes away. That's the EU fine system, Mel? Is that how things work in the EU? You do the bad, you pay a fine, and then you keep on paying that fine over and over again until you stop doing the bad?
I feel you keep paying the fine, and then that fine escalates every time.
So it's in your best interest to not be doing the thing that got you the fine in the first place.
Oh, what's that? 10,000 wasn't enough? Alright, 20,000. Alright, 40,000. Alright, 80,000.
You know, when the fine amount's in the billions, that doubling is painful. I don't think I've ever had a run where I've gotten this many exalts so early on, and I've used some.
Oh wait, can I put execute on Herald of Thunder? That'll work.
I still think this game, they were evil in making the M button for microtransactions instead of
They could
map.
it.
Yeah, I know.
Salt them around.
Yeah, of course. But the fact that it's default. The default is microtransaction. How many games are you going to play? How many different games where M is the map button?
So many. Then again, tab being the map is also kind of still pretty handy.
True, I'll give you that. Still, though.
In a game with WASD controls, like not having to move your hand, like, it's still a stretch to hit M with your thumb.
I will be waiting for you at the next waypoint.
Yes.
I need to find Renly's tools for a reason, because I have things that I need to salvage. So many things.
I think I just need shock, lightning infusion. Wait, no.
Yes, maybe so.
Shock support. Lasting shock. No. Conduction.
Yeah,
there we go. Conduction.
I agree,
That's the one.
Spurk. Tab is a useful hotkey button. Absolutely. In a WASD configuration, Tab, Shift, and Sprint, Q and E are all key buttons when it comes to WASD configuration. Having M,
Shift and space bar.
M is like just off of your space bar, so that's a easy. You rotate your hand a little bit, you could easily press M with your thumb. But the fact that it kind of still works with it.
I think the problem is in Path of Exile,
Mm,
you are constantly looking at your map.
yeah.
You're constantly tabbing your map, like, on and off.
Mm.
Like, that would get kind of infuriating real quick if you, you had to keep pressing M every time. I couldn't rebind it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't tell you how valuable the snipers have been for me.
Snipers are great. They were great last league as well.
Because putting down the zone control of that cloud of poison and just sitting in it and like, okay, yeah, I'm going to sit in this poison that doesn't affect me, but it really affects you.
Yeah.
You
From what
could...
I know, that like the majority of the witch builds were favoring the snipers this league at the start because of the nerf to the other minions.
Yeah.
And you're just trying to follow the map edge and you're accidentally going the right way.
Ooh, lesser
Place
grade.
you'll run here for you.
Nice.
Gold.
Alright.
Nothing.
Yeah. Courtyard of Death. We were supposed to find tools
Oh, this
first.
is this is forward.
Yeah, we need to find those tools first. It's like, that is definitely the boss fight.
Ah, we
We need-
beeline straight for the boss. Good job.
Yeah. Good job,
Fastest
us.
I've ever been through here. Yeah.
That's a dead end. Yeah, unfortunately, we need the secondary objective first because finding the
Because
tools.
this is what unlocks the salvage bench. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Ooh, rare bow.
They pinned. Oh, desert rune for you.
Yoink.
Do not desert the desert rune. Damn. Okay, I saw that chirp. I was like, ah, you're not getting. I'm picking that up. That's got 2 sockets on it. That's worth fucking while.
Yep, sockets are a struggle. Ow. Well, that's explosive pigs. Oh, goodness me. So,
What's this?
when
Oh.
you're parrying...
Oh, hey.
Oh, this is spirit. Hey.
Yeah. Oh shit! Go ahead and get the spirit quick. I had a gem that dropped. All right. I don't know what that is, but I'll go back for it later. Chase the spirit.
we should try and kill the enemies though that we're passing by, because that's what makes the fight rewarding.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, the smithing tools, huh?
Yeah, so the exalted orb, nice. The spirit slows down as you are further away from it. It just doesn't stop. It's kind of you did delve in Path of Exile 1, right? Where
Yeah.
you follow the cart. It
Yep.
slows down when you're farther away from it.
Dude,
Same principle.
okay.
Dylan.
Fucking
Dylan,
right in the
don't
middle of
focus.
the fucking doorway. Alright. I'm gonna go back to see what dropped. Because I heard the chunk of something important dropping.
I did hear something important dropping, yeah. Probably real.
I'm not seeing a thing.
It's up here, no.
Was it? Oh, you know what would be terrible? Taking the
What?
sound effect of a rare drop and putting it on a soundboard if you're a PoE streamer.
No, that's a thing. That does happen.
Knowing me, I wouldn't check chat quick enough. And I would just sit there and be hunting for the hidden item.
And you just hear the sound of a divine drop.
Yeah. And I'd just be looking for something that's not there. Speaking of
Yeah,
something that's not there, I have...
Oh, I know what it is. No, I know what it is.
What?
It was the blacksmithing tools.
What do you mean?
When we got close enough, the blacksmithing tools, because they're a quest
Are
item,
you
they make a
kidding
sound
me?
on the filter. Yeah.
Oh,
So
fuck.
as soon as they're on screen,
That's just... They need a different sound. If that's the case. They need a different sound.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I could go and customize that, but
They need a different sound. If it's a quest-related item, it should not sound like a divine dropping. Or an exalt dropping.
it does sound. I mean, it is a pretty important item.
It is, but it should not be consumable with something that I need to hunt for on the ground.
Quickly. Whatever it takes.
Right. Here you go.
This hooded one is here on you found.
Right, I'm gonna have to go and scrap a bunch of stuff at the bench.
Oh well.
Give me your sockets.
I remember when Milkcheck checked back in
You
2024.
remember when Note checked back
a
in
few times.
2024 a few times? Yeah, you would read chat like twice or 3 times a night.
Wow. Wow.
Hello.
Yeah, I definitely improved the quality of the stream by suggesting this to Mel.
Oh! Alright. Fair enough. I see how it is. Bully Meldauer. Got it.
What? I'm very sure I did suggest this to you, the loud chat.
I am not disagreeing with that. Okay.
So, what can we get here? 18...
Not really liking that.
28...
That's better.
33% resistance penetration. That sounds good.
Okay. This was good. I had a 24%
She
chance
just
to.
said what all of us were thinking in reply to Spud.
Shush. Yes. Okay. All right. Shush. I know that at work. She did.
Whoa.
Okay. So this Manaflax was good. 24% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Then I went ahead and rolled it again, and it's like, oh, 67% increased mana recovered. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. I'm like, oh, shit. Well,
They only take 17 life. What are you worried about?
I mean, it only takes 17 life.
Sorry, what's it? 150 mana?
Okay. 15.
So 21 life. 22 life, maybe. How much life do you have?
306.
So, it costs you 22 mana to restore 150. Sorry, it costs you 22 life to restore 150 mana over 2.5 seconds. What are you crying about?
Okay, fine. Maybe I just like crying, okay?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
It's good to see you. I like to
Damn.
hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Alright. Oh, I like that. I went ahead and looked at withers enemies in your presence every 1.7 seconds. And presence, if you hover over it, it now creates a green ring highlighting the area that is considered your presence. Your presence is an area around your character within certain effects, such as many auras are applied. This is by default is a 4-meter radius. The size of this area can be modified by persistent aura modifiers, but not skill area modifiers. So they have literally made it so they weren't clear on this before, where there were support gems that sounded like they increased general AoE, but did not work with persistent effects, and the description did not clarify that with how they were written previously. But they've clearly made an effort to clean up that verbiage and make it very clear with how they rewrit this and added this effect in. So I appreciate this because this makes it so much clearer on how it works.
You have specific nodes for this now in your skill tree as well.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here.
So you can make this. You could make this take up your entire screen, I'm pretty sure, at some point. Where is it? 30%. So you can get...
I don't see... Okay.
From one node to the sort of, like, upper left, you can get... Or, sorry, from one cluster. You can get 30, 50, 65% increased area of effect.
Well, there's not many aura nodes on the map, but there are some.
There aren't, no. They're on the left side.
Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there are presence nodes now. So let's go ahead and
You can get 150% increased presence area of effect.
Okay.
So that's 10 meters radius. Just from the skill tree.
Yeah. I would never search for something by presence, though. Now that I look at it, it just. Wait, no. Long distance relationship. Increase 30% increased presence area effect. Far right.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. There is some in the ranger area. Oh, because that's right. They added creature taming for the huntress. That's right.
So there's another one just before that node that's 10%. So that's 40% increase just there.
Uh-huh. Looking at your one, so you have like upper left, you have 65% for profane commander, and then directly to the left, you have enveloping presence, which is another 85.
Well, there's also bolstering presence too. That's aura skills
That's
have an increased
magnitudes.
magnitude. So so there.
Magnitude doesn't change the area, but what it does is amplify the effect of
Yeah.
withered.
But that's 15 plus another 20 plus another 30. But also the thing that I love with Profane Commander, 5% spirit. That is
amazing.
Fucking huge. Let's go ahead and look at this. How many things if I type it helps if I spell it right.
Barked.
How many now that I've typed spirited, how many things have spirit in them at all?
Not many.
Mm-hmm.
Not many. Because, they actually said in the interview, and they've said this in the past as well, their design philosophy is that the tree is the multiplicative stuff, but the gear is what gives you base stats, so getting spirit would only really come from the gear, and then maybe something in the tree will multiply it. But even then, like, looking at the tree, there's not really anything for multiplying spirit either, which is... I guess I can kind of understand, because it could get out of hand really fast, and if someone has 400 spirit, you give them ways to multiply that, it goes exponential, and then suddenly they've got like 100.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to go ahead and repeat that question. How does someone get 400 spirit ever?
I don't know. Uniques. Multiple items that have spirit on them. Plus 100 from the campaign.
Okay, you get 100 from the campaign. You can get a staff a scepter that'll get you 100 base. So you've beaten the campaign, and then you've got a staff that gives you 100. Okay, so that's 200. Sure. Like, I want to say you can get maybe 11% from passives in the passive tree if you spec into it. So 11%. So that puts you at 222. And then you would have to go ahead and get God rolls on that scepter to bring it up like maybe another 30, I think. So you're looking maybe 250. Then you have, like, I believe it's the chest and what is it, a necklace? And you're looking at like 60 max on both of those. So yeah, you can just barely crest 400 at the end of the game with God rolls. But you're playing an end of the game character at that point.
So looking at Looking at a video, someone managed to get over 900 spirit.
How much of that was God rolled equipment?
I mean, it's again, it is going to be god rolled equipment.
God rolls break game. It's always been that way with Pax of Exile.
Also,
God rolls break game.
also, not even god rolls. There's a jewel. There's a jewel that literally gives you notable passive skills in the radius. Also grant plus 12 spirit.
A jewel?
Uh-huh.
Like,
And
as
then
in
there's
you
also,
sock
like,
it
you
into a
can-
passive tree jewel?
Not to mention, there's also ingenuity, which is a belt. Now, spirit can also roll on rings, right?
Yeah, as they do in a lot of other games with god roll items melt.
That's my point, Spurk. That's my point. That was the point I was making, Spurk. That was very much the point I was making. If you're looking at someone that's if you're looking at someone that has literally got stats that are breaking the game, and those stats have been granted by god roll items, then that's the exception to the rule rather than the rule.
Oh.
The rule is getting a high spirit is not going to happen for the bulk of players.
Yeah, like for the campaign, we would assume that you would probably end up with a spirit of like, assuming that you have a scepter, you end up with like 230, 250, around that region.
Yeah.
Which doesn't seem like a lot, yeah. But then you start adding in items with whisper on them. You then have like the belt. As I said, if spirit can go on rings, and then you have belts that then amplify the effect of rings, and you have modifiers that amplify
Fair
the
enough,
effect
Spurk. Fair enough.
of other equipment, and then ascendancies that modify your spirit or give you increased. Like the Smith of Kitava has amplified. Like you can amplify the modifiers on equipment.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it can get broken very fast.
You want to punch a boss in the face?
I do want to go punch a boss in the face.
I figured you might want to.
I've been holding this session open. I've been sitting here waiting.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Well, you know where the boss is. Just need to go up.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Up and.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Is that a unique?
hello, unique coat. That looks like an evasion coat. Let's see what you are.
Yeah, I had a little bit of hard drive jink there. I was not having sounds for a bit.
This is unfortunate. It's not for me.
Mm.
I mean, it could be for me, but it's not.
Is it for me?
No, it's a bleed. It's a bleed jacket.
Ah!
It's a butcher's apron. Basically, it says that bleeding. It says that bleeding you inflict is aggravated, and reduced bleeding duration on yourself.
So it sounds like if it was for a witch, it would be a blood witch.
Yeah. Basically, if any bleed that you inflict treats the enemy as if they're always moving, which means they're taking 100% extra damage from it.
Damn.
It's pretty good.
Alright, here we go.
No escape. Not this time.
Hey, how's it going? Oh! That's new!
Oh.
Ranger dodge. Thank you, Edderworks.
So the hardcore community are, unironically, the most vocal about the state of the game. I don't mean like the hardcore followers. I mean like the hardcore players, the ones that are playing the hardcore league. We should go and get the waypoint.
Fair enough. Okay, this is something that's happened in chat, and I want your opinion on this, Coca, and I think this is a good point to talk about. Path of Exile. Is it pay to win?
No. No, I mean...
But there are advantages you can get from spending money for, like, stash tabs, right?
Yeah, the stash tabs, but then again, people have shown that you can play through the entire league with 4, like, basic stash tabs. You can get through the campaign, no problem. You can get to pinnacle content, no problem.
Okay, yes.
Like, it's just a case of you have to be more frugal. Like, not frugal, but discerning about what you pick up.
Yeah, so you can easily go ahead and get through the game without spending a single dollar other than for the game itself. So technically, you don't pay to win. But at the same time, if you do throw some money at the game, certain elements of the game become easier. You don't have to consider...
Yeah, the inventory management becomes easier. Like, you can buy a tab that sorts all your currency for you, rather than you having to manually keep a track of it or organize it. But you could still do it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not... The game doesn't stop you from doing it. And the only... What's the other upside of the currency tabs is it allows you to store more of it. Like, you can store like 5,000 of each currency item, I think. Which itself would take... what's that, 120 slots of a tab just to store 5,000 of a currency?
They're trying to convince me to go and give up my my magic find helm.
Yeah?
Yeah, they just gave me a helm that gives me 11% increase magic find.
Well, to be fair, you paid for the early access, and then they gave you, in addition, they gave you 300 coins to spend on whatever you want from the store. Which most people probably put into stash tabs, to be honest. The only exception would have been if you were gifted the game.
Yes, thank you, by the way.
If you were gifted an early access... You're welcome, but you'll remember that you didn't get 300 coins when you came into the game, because those 300 coins went to me.
But how did I get stash tabs then?
Huh? Because those transferred over from Path of XL1, where you clearly bought some.
I didn't.
You didn't?
Not until the Path of XL2. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure you
There
did
was
buy
this
some
big
Path of XL1.
thing about you harassing me.
I am pretty sure
about
you
missing the sale so many times.
Yeah.
No, that was Path of XL2. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. My memory is not the best, I'll be honest. But I'm pretty sure. that I had waited all the way until Path of Exile 2 before I had actually finally got the stash tabs.
If you say so, I'm gonna take this off. I don't need this anymore, and I don't. I should basically cut out the gems that I don't need. Cut down my list a bit. I'm not using Whirlwind because it's kind of still feels kind of garbage.
Mm. It wasn't her nagging me over PoE 2. It was me constantly missing when the stash sale happened because I had so few coins from the getting PoE 2 that I had not spent them. I had just sat on them for the longest time. And I kept on
you in Path of Exile 1.
Yeah.
I remember doing that.
Oh yeah, no, you
because
nagged me.
You were complaining so much about your tabs. I'm like,
yes, no. You nagged me through Path of Exile 1. I just think that it took until Path of Exile 2 where I actually went through and actually bought them. I had carried my coins over.
Okay, yeah.
That's what
that does make sense.
That's I had saved them. That it was not until Path of Exile 2 where I actually spent the coins. So, yeah.
Is there a better buckler? There is not. I need a better buckler. I'm still using the one I got off the beach.
Oof. Well, you could always talk to Finn about that.
Oh, yes, that's right. Finn, hang on. Give me a buckler. None of it's junk. I don't believe that. I can afford one roll. How bad is it going to be? But you know what? It's pretty good. It's blue, but it'll do.
It's blue, but it'll do? Well, what's its item level?
Plus, it's item level 15, because Finn always gives you level appropriate.
Okay, so it may be blue, but you could regal it then.
I just did. But it gave me dexterity on it. Tier 2 dexterity. Not bad.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put this into parry.
Damn.
Boy, then.
I went ahead and went to Finn and tried to see if I could get a scepter with spirit. You know, extra spirit.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, it's unlikely, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I still haven't found an amulet yet.
Yeah, don't. That's an expensive thing to try to roll for. That's.
I just haven't found. I just haven't found an amulet since we started.
Yeah, they don't drop that often. I found one, and it's the one I'm using. Okay, yeah. I think it was just talked about. I think it's... Yeah. Coco has an unfappable nature sometimes. So I'll definitely...
What?
Unfappable? Like, You can give 2 Fs about what someone did. You explain that they should do a thing once, and then when you watch them not do the thing that you clearly said they should do, at that point you're just done. They'll either figure it out or they won't.
Right. At that point, I've already given you my advice. You clearly didn't want my advice, so
Yeah.
anything else is on you. Yeah. That's how I kind of.
So that's what I meant by an unfathomable nature. It's like you said your 2 cents.
Word. I thought. Well, no, I thought you said unfathomable, and I'm like, well, what the fuck do you mean?
There's an L. Okay. Okay. All right. So I apparently said a word wrong, something that I never do.
I thought
Clearly.
I heard unfathomable, and I'm like, what the fuck? Do you mean unflappable?
Yes. Clearly. Swerk called me on that.
Yeah. There's an L in there. Yeah.
Just to be very clear, I was not talking about fapping. Get that out of your heads right now. Stop it. Y'all need help.
Do we, or do you? Oh, well, I think based on the area we came into, we're gonna be going upwards to the exit. There's only one real point of interest here, I'm pretty sure. Which is the gallows. The gallows
Isn't
should
there,
give us a guaranteed support gem.
Yeah, we definitely want to go and get that. As I see you run back and pick up the socket.
The socket,
Yeah, I was like, ooh, socket. Oh, never mind. She's got it. Socketed items for salvage purposes. Oh, hello, level.
They're very valuable.
I'm gonna level up real quick because that's gonna be a big boost to chaos damage. Because I just hit a major node.
A withered wand with level 5 just dropped.
Ooh, well, I have to wait. I can't pick it up because it's not mine yet.
Oh. Well.
Hey.
Do I just need to leave? I think I just need to walk away.
Wow, must be a very special withered wand. I still...
Wait.
Pick it up and drop it, please.
Why are you so special?
That's... Other than
Wait,
being...
we're on short allocation. Yeah, I was like, are we on permanent allocation? Is that why it's not?
Yeah, I thought we were on short for a reason.
We are.
Yeah, it's just... That particular one was like, no! I don't want to go in his greasy hands!
It's like someone has put your unfappability.
Wow. Goddamn Coco.
Oh no, seriously, it looks like Adderworks has done just that.
Oh my god, Adderworks! God damn, that last dude got cooked. Okay, you know... I don't know. I don't know what I thought there, Adderworks. Apparently I should just have known better.
What did we unlock? We want lightning damage penetration.
Yeah, that major node gave me like 23% more chaos damage.
Sweet.
So, some major damage steroid for like 90% of what I do.
Doing all the bank shots here. So.
I've noticed that the debuff transfer from Contagion is in a much smaller area than it used to be. It is very hard to get Contagion to leap from enemy to enemy.
I think they also did some
Like,
nerfs to the like not the duration, but the time it takes for it to actually proliferate. Or it might have just been Fortnite. I don't know. It's one or the other.
it's definitely range, I'm noticing. Like, I can, if I have enough enemies that are, like, right up next to each other, the proliferate is something that can easily go ahead and get going. But, level 5 gem on me.
Yay!
But, if
Level
they...
5, ooh.
But if they're not pretty much rubbing shoulders, it ain't gonna proliferate. Just not gonna happen. Goddamn.
Looks like that was a full loop.
Hello. What's here? Nothing for me, apparently. All for you.
It's nothing worth taking.
Hello? Oh.
Freezes you when activated.
I've been frozen in... Oh my god. Yeah, well, it wasn't lying. My game froze the second I activated that. That's... It functioned as advertised. Oh, and... Fucking Christ.
Poor gem. It's garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the gallows. Oh, here we go.
Hold on, I'm currently picking through.
Up the stairs.
There you go.
Support gem. And now we just gotta go find the manor. Ice them.
have a feeling that I know where it's going to be. Oh, that area up there wasn't a dead end?
This area, no. Oh.
Misread the environment then.
It's okay, it happens. This is the most convoluted layout I've seen for this area.
Wow.
Oh well, there you go. There we go.
Oh, yes. Oh. Hey, chat. This bot that you probably didn't see because it's a ban evader thinks that chat's quiet. Chat, are you quiet? Don't worry, I banned them for their snark. But are you quiet, chat?
Chat's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
How dare they be quiet?
Yeah, the bot said that I could get more people being active in chat by signing up for their service. Said you guys were quiet. Yeah, no, it was a ban evader, so it was on restricted viewership. In other words, only a mod, I think, would get to see it. Or me. Yep. Do we want to go to town and unload, or no?
I haven't filled up on anything.
I'm not filled up either.
A robot. Get out of here.
Hmm.
Ow! Ooh! Ow! Bless the skeletons. Ow. I just want to parry, don't slam.
Well, if the environment's anything to hint at, this is near our way down here.
There is an optional boss in here, but I don't know where it is. It could be on any of these floors.
Oh, well, considering there's a checkpoint here.
There we go. What was that? We found it.
Yeah, it's kind of an important optional boss to do too. I'll level off this guy.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was nice of you. It's like, probably shouldn't be trying to get me up mid-boss fight because that rarely ever works out well.
He missed his attack, so I figured it was an okay time.
Ah, fucking Christ! Dude, seriously. Oh.
Max life. Hey.
Let's go ahead and...
Do love that.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Nah. Coco's just sitting here spinning while I go through and like sort my inventory real quick.
That's fine.
Good enough. Oh wait, this is improved quality, so this we will hold on to that just so it can be. Oh, I forgot to level up. See, now there's a path that I'm considering going down that I didn't before because of that spirit. Because spirit means so much, and that's actually not too far from my... shoot.
The 5% increased spirit node?
Well, the 5% has 2%, a 3%, and a 5%. But it also has...
10%.
It also has a grand total of another... 65 area effect to presence abilities, which is really good for me. So I think I'm gonna have to take a jump there just for that alone, because a lot of the curse effects I'm going to have as aura effects around me, so my presence aura ability is going to need to be good. Because the Withering Presence is going to be one thing, but also I'm going to probably get Blasphemy to have the curse that reduces the amount of chaos resistance enemies have around me also going. So... The being that magnitude is a big thing that they kind of added in, because magnitude feels new. Am I wrong in that?
I don't think it was it's not a new thing. It's just become a lot more important.
Yeah.
Especially last week where magnitude of shock would it went crazy.
Okay, so magnitude was
Shock
introduced.
scaling was huge.
Magnitude was introduced like last league then?
I don't think it was introduced. I'm pretty sure magnitude has been a thing since PoE 1. It's just it may have been worded differently, but I think in PoE 1 it was just listed as effect. It was increased effect of ailments, which is the same thing. It's just it's much clearer to just say magnitude.
Yeah. Chest over here with literally nothing in it. Got it. There's another Leslie ring. Wow, guys, what the fuck? Who took a crap in your Cheerios? Get off me! It was just one after another, after another, after another. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That was a roll back and see how that plays out situation. Leave a lot of bad stuff on the ground and let them get eaten up by it. Is there anything on this level before we go down?
Yeah. The optional candle mess is the only real point of interest. And there is technically a room with a lore in it and maybe like a small handful of gold. But you don't get any items out of it.
Hmm.
No, not worth an entire detour across the floor for her.
Well, yeah, I mean, if there's something that gives you skill points or resistances...
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I would absolutely detour us there, yeah, for sure. I'll see on the map there that the only thing left in here is Count Johnny.
Ooh, chest. You have nothing in you, right? Yep, literally nothing. Let's check this side.
Nothing down there.
Wait, nothing down here? There's a chest down here, though.
Oh, there is?
Greater mana flask. Not is the only thing, though.
Oh.
If you...
I'll grab that. I do need a better mana flask. Wait, no, this is the equivalent. Damn.
No, it's unenchanted, so always a chance. What is doing that lasering? Oh, 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 ow. Stop. Fuck, mate.
Oh, sorry, I ended up finding a rare that we missed somehow.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I ended up getting purple lasered in the face repeatedly. I'll check. Was there anything that dropped for me?
There was a pelt mantle, that was about it.
Yeah, a couple of gold. I'll leave the pelt mantle there. Yeah, I almost went down to that laser thing, like, to the point where I was hearing my heart beat low.
Oh, here's the... By the way, this is the room I was talking about.
The lore room? With
it's not right. It wasn't worth the detour, but, you know, it's right here. This is literally just a handful of gold.
That's... quite literally, maybe a handful of gold.
Yeah, it's some lore. There is technically another room, but I think it was on the... It was on the upper floor, where it's, again, just a small handful of gold. And a note from the camp.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Alright, we're ready?
I mean... Hold on. Is this any good for you?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on, let me, Yeah, not worth switching that out either. Alright, let's do this.
Spark did mention want to play Civ. Civ's, they're so expensive.
I mean, I haven't played Civ in a long time.
We played Arrow, which was a Civ-like.
Yeah.
I'll remove your head myself.
That looks like an aura that he's created. Yeah. Yep, no. Ow. Get withered, bitch. Oh, yeah. He had a thing for you. Yeah, let's just keep fighting. Oh, no.
And disappear. This.
All right.
This bill.
Okay. Alright.
I rolled right into that.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm down. I was like, I'm out of healing. I've been taking too many hits. Thank you.
Honey, you don't wanna hit me, okay.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, no, I wanted to click on Coco's portrait right then to trade with her. Clearly, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, that hurt. My heart beat. It be something. Okay, my shield is coming up. My shield is gone. I'm dead. This is not the time to hold still either. Oh yeah, you're getting caught by the minions now that I'm not there doing the AOE. Sorry. Not the time to res me.
You've already been downed. There was no real better time.
Yeah, no.
There wasn't gonna be another chance.
Shit.
Here's what it is. His that disappearing thing where he fades and then slams there.
Well, let's go ahead and clear our inventory and do a quick reset before we try it again. Because I have potentially a better heal flask in my inventory that I didn't switch out because it would be empty at the start of the boss fight, which would be sucky.
That's fair.
And me running out of healing was kind of the problem there.
Oh hey, Novice's Greater Life Flask of the Apprentice grants 55% of life recovery to your minions.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. 90% of the time my minions are expendable. So giving up some of my personal healing to my minions doesn't feel like amazing good.
feels a bit better.
How can I be of
Yes?
You still don't have an amulet. Wait, hang on, there's an amulet. It was too expensive. And nobody got money for that.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Undying spears. No, not really. I mean, I might as well not buy a new spear. I think I'm pretty good until we get to the next act. And then we worry about spears.
It is good to see. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah. Once again. Why? I mean, I appreciate the extra mana regeneration rate, I guess.
Good to see you. Finn makes fun of me. I will treasure it.
Okay.
How can I help? Take a look. Well.
Okay. Now that I don't have any brains left in my head, holy crap.
It seems shadows.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. I think you kind of peaked your mic, so it kind of cut it down.
Okay.
Fine.
I haven't played Civ 6 in so long. Alright. You're waiting at the manor for me?
Yeah, I'm holding the instruments weapon.
Okay. I think I have a copy of Civ 6. I might be interested in trying that again. But I'd have to go and sit down and, like, get a refresher in before I do anything with anyone, because I feel like I would, yeah. Ill-prepared.
Embarrass your...
Rustier than sin? Yeah.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one.
Ow.
Okay, you want to stay away from any blood orbs that form. Okay, this is good. I still love this fight for the dialogue.
If you're paying attention to the dialogue too, you can definitely know when he's gonna come in.
That's it. Like, it's not just needless dialogue, it is mechanical.
Yeah.
Okay, incoming.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Dodge. Dodge.
I couldn't, I was
Dodge.
frozen.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get frozen. Yep. Okay, come on.
I got locked in place by that. Oh.
Fucking
Yeah.
Christ. The revive time is just way too fucking long for me.
I got frozen by the first blast because I couldn't dodge out of the way in time, and then just got
Absolutely
railed
bodied.
by the following
Yeah.
ones. Well, I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything about the second ones. All I could do was pop a flask. It wasn't enough.
Oh shit. Dude, stop.
Hey, can
Sir?
you hit me so I can parry you? Thanks. So cool. He said no. Here's Johnny.
And the slow is just so absolutely devastating the second you get hit by it. I'm wearing the wrong charm for this. Should be wearing an ice charm.
Little fire. Absolutely, I agree. Both should be. Sun was not the problem.
It's the slow and the freeze. Oh, wow. The one place you don't want to be is in the center. Because,
Absolutely,
yeah,
yeah.
that's where you're going to get hit at least once, guaranteed.
He will generally come from the opposite side as you, which is, you know.
The closer you are to the center, the more you're going to get punished.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead.
No, you didn't. You're alive.
I don't know. But
And he's focused on me too, so take that time to recover.
my flask only saved me because I was low health when I popped it. Otherwise, I would have absolutely died.
This is the one.
Can you just every once, please? Nope, apparently not.
Don't die. Damn, that slow is absolutely brutal. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get
Feels
stun
like
on
it's
him.
even worse now than it was before. I don't remember the slow being this.
No, it
brutal.
definitely is worse. It was rough before. There we go. Got the stun on him.
Perish. Perish, not me. No, 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 I don't want to perish.
Oh, fucking Christ. Oh.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Getting that wither proc off is so important because it is so effective versus big bosses. Everything else dies too quickly.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first...
Here's the ram killer.
Stop the madness. As you wish. Must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I think a lot of that was yours.
Make the exfil and the flash remind the driver for yours.
Okay. I'll just take these for the sake of disenchanting.
Uh-huh.
Going back to town anyways. Ugh.
Count, Gianor, we can find them. If you find a bite down there, do bring it back.
You've done well. The dark, good luck. It seems shadows hold us both.
We must pursue the fledgling.
Identify. Ooh. I don't know. Viper mitts bound bracers. Require 27 dex, so I can't use them. 33 evasion rating, 10 to max mana, 13 cold resist, 7 lightning resist, gain 5 life per enemy killed. Any good for you, or should I just disenchant them?
No, it's worse than what I'm using.
Okay.
Okay, I'm clearing out my dump
I'm
tab
going to have
before
to
we
switch
go to Act
these.
2.
I'm going to switch this out just for the movement speed because 15% increased movement speed is
Oh, it's huge.
that's
Huge.
huge. I'm losing a little energy shield, a little rarity find, and some fire resist, but
Mobility is king.
yeah, mobility is king.
Sorry, I was just... It seems shadows haunt us both.
Well, I just Exalt slammed it, and now it has even better energy shields than my previous one. So, Dreadspur's Warp Sandals. Definitely going to hold on to those for a bit. Okay.
Refund things. Okay, I'm gonna feel a little bit weaker, I think, for just a little while.
Trail of corruption.
Repathing some of my skill trade.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Skip.
I have just like thrown away 50% projectile damage.
Has everybody had their chance to get their drops? All those that are tuning in and watching? Everybody got your Amarzi noble deer pet?
Where is my lady? This outpost seems to be... Do whatever it takes.
And that's our first resistance penalty.
So, the matter careful.
Ooh.
Strong-minded women plenty. I approve.
I'm 0 on cold, 0 on chaos, but I'm now negative on fire and lightning.
As the devs have said, the game is balanced around you being with a resistance of 0. So as long as you're not in the red, you should have it. You should be fine.
Just
higher number, more better.
As the devs have said.
That's what they said. They balanced the game around resistances of 0.
Okay, well,
so more resistance is obviously
I'm gonna go
better,
ahead
but
and let you know that I am currently a level 16 witch using item level 9 robes that I've had for quite some time. I do not have a level request.
To be fair, we are about to. Actually, can you buy from Zarka? Does Zarka not? Oh no, she just sells weapons for mages.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to definitely find a good caster top.
Yeah,
even if it's non-magical.
Even
if it's non-magical, I have something that will turn a non-magical into a rare. Maybe that'll give me a good.
I really have no idea what I'm gonna do with this build. Like, I don't know what support gems are gonna be good for it. I feel like what I need to do is build this as if I'm playing Lightning Arrow on a Deadeye.
I think what
and
you
see what,
should do
if
is
I can make something work like
just
that.
experiment and have fun. Figure it out as you go. You don't need to know what you're going to do.
No, it just I'm saying based on what it feels like how it's gonna work. It feels like it works very similar.
You're using a
and a lot of the
buckler,
same
right?
things will apply. I'm using a buckler, yes.
Yeah, is this any good for you?
Let me see. Let's identify it first. No, it's just a pretty blank buckler with thorns damage on it. And not a lot of it. I feel like thorns is just a really terrible it's just a terrible modifier to get on a buckler in general.
Oh, kill everything, kill everything.
Kill the everything.
Kill the everything and follow that wisp.
There was a socket there.
Yeah. Try not to.
Oh my god, I'm trapped.
Ooh, Regal.
Nice, an Excel and a Regal.
Good God. Oh, everything died in there real fast. I wonder why.
And I have 3 frenzy charges and a bunch of lightning spears, yeah.
Yeah, cloud of poison and a curse that melts them as they. Jesus. I'm actually thinking about taking a point out of my skeletons and putting it into my archers so I can get an extra cast of the poison cloud.
Hello?
Because oh, can I really just not get a third? Oh, wow. Getting a third skeletal sniper requires an additional 111 spirit.
Yeah. Beerfield. Oh, this is AoE.
Don't worry. Most of them are dead.
Sorry, I was reading because it was a grade 5 gem, so it's a different tier of
Yeah, I haven't
skills.
gotten many of those yet. But yeah, I know. Boss fight. A rather annoying kind of an...
I hate this fight.
Yeah.
I hate this fight so much.
Because it's like, oh yeah, enemies that are dealing damage that you can't avoid because they're scripted. Forcing you to have to fight this guy like you're playing Monster Hunter World and just stay behind him.
Buddy, are you broken?
What makes you say that?
He just kind of stood there. He wasn't paralyzed. He just kept standing there.
that's latency. He was turning around and whacking me, and I was dodging around him. Yeah, he's gonna die. Boom. Second that wither charge goes off. Oh, hello.
Oh, crossbow. Nice.
Think those orbs are yours.
Thanks.
That is.
I grab the
That is. Drop that. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to drop that. I was like, why do I
Have you
have this?
considered making a mercenary?
It's the way it works.
Oh, hang on. Put the thing down on the ground. I can identify it for you.
What the?
Yeah, let's roll on me. That's Mist Whisper. Mist Whisper, sorry. Cold damage, mana per enemy killed, increased freeze buildup, increased shield duration, and attack chain.
Just put it in the guild storage.
I think that's where it's probably gonna have to go, because I don't play mercenary. Well, back to the caravan.
Yep.
Oh, and it's a level 5 gem from her. Excellent. There we go. That's in the guild storage.
Where is our identifier friend?
What have you learned?
There.
There we go. I found a level 18 body armor. It's already magical. It has 2 to 3 physical thorns.
Yeah, thorns really is the worst, huh?
Yeah. It's not really wowing me. Is there a bench around here somewhere, or oh, we should probably just get on the caravan. The bench will be there, right?
Wait, oh, ready a volley of arrows or spears, empowering your next bow or projectile spear attack to repeat multiple times. Consumes frenzy charges on use to add additional repeats. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try that. That seems interesting.
Mm-hmm. How long until you become a lightning spear machine gun?
Well, I don't know. Well, this wouldn't be really for that, because this is like kind of like what's it called? Hourglass, or Unleash, where basically you want to build up the frenzy charges, then pop this to recast the spell like 3 times in a row, and then it goes on a massive cooldown.
I see.
The skill that you use doesn't go on the cooldown. You just can't repeat the barrage for a while.
Salvage bench.
That looks like it would be... Looks like it would be on a 7-second cooldown at least. Okay, if I use it for a lightning spear.
Impairing Grand Life Flask of Foliage. Increase health recovered, but a portion of life recovered is taken from mana. And
Plus
recovers...
the opposite of your other flask.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, it recovers 424 life over 5 seconds. My health is 388. I now have a life flask that will take me from dead to full when I use it.
I think over 5 seconds.
Over 5
It's quite a
seconds,
long
yes.
time.
Yes, it's slow, but I mean, it has a total of 75 charges, and using it is 10 charges. So I basically have 7 full heals over time, but it's getting a charge 0.15 a second. So...
Oh, you'll love my one then. You want to see my flask? Hang on. Let me just ping it here.
Of the wide? Oh, does it have extra charges?
It has 90 free charges.
Jesus, so you get 9. But you don't have the charge recovery. Mine does.
I don't have charge recovery, yeah.
Alright.
Who goes there? I only hope I am.
Buy or
As
sell.
long as you like.
Shamrin, do you have a good spear for me? Please say you do.
Let me have this bone raiment.
Blessings.
I think this is worth trying to make into something. +1 to level of all melee skills. As a base stat. Let's see what's an augment gonna do. 4 to 8 cold damage. Not right. And I don't have a regal.
Browse as long as you like.
And
That's okay. We'll probably get
you need a regal?
Like, that's okay. We'll probably find some
Hey,
soon.
no.
don't-
Check guild stash. I just threw one in there.
Oh, don't worry. This
I
is kind
just
of
threw
like
one in there for you to use. Use it.
Thank you. Okay, 77 accuracy to free accuracy. I can get behind that.
Hey, I'm not going to use any whetstones, so I'm going to take my whetstones out of my storage. I'm going to throw them in guild stash. So, if you need whetstones, you know me. I only play casters.
Yeah. This is
No.
This is feeling like a psych raid.
I just realized something.
You made it to high stat requirement.
No, my helm that gives me the rarity find. I traded out my chest piece. My chest piece was giving me a small boost to strength.
Maybe what's your current strength?
Base, which is 7. My strength is 7.
Oh. Well, I
need to go up by 5.
Well, why don't you go to the hooded one and just change one of your int nodes for strength? And I'll give
How
you
much
+5
does
strength.
that? How much does that cost? Because I have
That's your level?
143.
I think it.
I have 143
Oh,
gold. I'm not going to be
I
able to
think
afford
our
it.
level is about, yeah, it's about 200.
Yeah, I'm not going to be
Do you have
able to
anything to
afford
sell?
that. An unenchanted ruby charm?
That's not gonna do it. I said it.
Unless I'm slinging currency. I
No,
could
that's not gonna do
I
it
could
either.
sell 5 level 3 skill gems.
I don't think they sell for much. I think they only sell for like one coin.
No need to rush.
25 each.
Maybe go check with the hooded one how much a level would, how much a respect would cost. Also, do you have anything that you could put? Oh no, wait, hang on. I think they added
225.
runes. 225. Damn.
Do I have any? I could put a socket into the chest piece I just made.
Wait, hang on. Why don't you just sell the thing you got from the? Let me grab the mist
Hold on, I can't hear you right now.
I had to look up
Can't hear you
what a
right now.
5-foot step is.
Okay. Melt wants. Okay. All right. Thanks. What are you trying to do right now?
Why don't you just sell that? It's gonna be like 500 coins or something like that.
No.
Imagine.
Somebody leave that in the guild chest. It's a unique.
I mean, you need.
It's
you need
unique.
you need your stats, so you need your
Yeah,
armor.
I there's a number of different ways I can do this. I have things that I could put a socket in the chest armor I just made. Is there anything that increases strength? Could I?
And you could hope for a lucky roll. Stats tend to be pretty common on belts.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Damn, there's not enough regal shards for me to go ahead and try to regal my belt.
Wait, hang on. How many do you have?
I have 5 in my stash.
5 regal shards?
Yes.
Well, I have 6 of them, so that's a regal orb right there. Huh?
Yeah, if you could go ahead and trade me 5 regal shards. I said 5. That's 6.
I just gave you what's third. Don't care. You gotta mouse over the item.
Why?
To confirm, so that if you, let's say you're trading on site, and someone trades you, someone has a listing for an item, they trade you an item with the same type, looks the same from the icon, has the
Okay.
same name on it,
I
but it has different
regaled
stats.
it. It gave me extra stun threshold. I exalt slammed it 5 strength.
Hey.
So I had to
Alright.
it had to regal exalt slam it. Okay. So
Okay. At least it's fixed.
oh, I'm gonna put
At
the
least the problem is
surplus
solved.
regal shard into the guild stash then.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Alright.
leave this spear here for
I am
later.
going to go
I'll-
use
I'll
the
come back to you.
restroom. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get a fresh drink. How are you feeling energy level wise?
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
I still don't have an amulet.
Be right back.
Okay. My kingdom for an amulet, please.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god. I step away and this ban invader comes back saying how chat's quiet and empty again.
Wow.
What do you say,
The
chat?
chat's so quiet.
Yeah. Are you guys quiet and empty? Hmm. Just. God damn it, it works. I wasn't talking about your emotional state, Adworks. Come on. Love you, bud. I have emotions. They're in a jar on my shelf. A shelf in a jar. I see. Fair enough. But yeah, really, I probably should go ahead and that chest armor that I just bought and crafted, I'm going to put a socket into. There we go. Get it up to max quality too. Because, let's see here, I think putting a fire resist rune in there is probably going to be the smartest move I can do right now, considering I was negative fire resist. Now I am positive fire resist. Which, there we go. Alright.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend. So, we Marrakech. The trail connects to.
And now we are consulting the map. To go to the Trial of Corruption. Okay. I don't think there's a benefit to going to the gates. You just like, oh, the gates are locked. Might as well go to.
Yeah, I mean,
It will direct us
it's necessary
back.
for. You have to go there, but it doesn't really.
We can
It's just
go
for
there later.
triggering the Night's Quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can investigate the next area first, and then it'll reroute us there.
Oh, wait a minute. Wind waves. That's something I should add. Add knockback on disengage. Yes, that would be nice because that would help with the issue of getting swarmed. Adding a little bit of breathing room to disengage seems good.
Spearing.
Barrage.
Well, you know what? Honestly, the bone raiment kind of goes with the helm that I'm using too. So let's see here. It was K that was cosmetics. Wait for my character to load up here. Yeah, the bone raiment that I just purchased goes with the helm. And then, of course, you know, the fact that I'm using a rattle staff. Let's see here. Take the cosmetic gloves off. So, as far as my character's appearance, they'd probably look more thematic if I had a bone one instead of a chaos one. But, I mean, chaos build. Also, goddamn, that curve to that spine. Jeez. And, I mean, I know spines are supposed to be S-shaped, but that is a very pronounced S shape. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
She has a very curvy spine, yes.
Yeah. So it's like she's purposely trying to thrust her chest out and rock her shoulders back.
Oh.
The-
Okay,
that
yes,
can't-
actually, that's a good one I found.
That can't be
Murderous
comfortable.
intent support. Support skills that can empower other skills, or skills other than themselves, in causing skills they empower to cull enemies. So if enemy ends up below a certain threshold, they just immediately die. When it's like 10% of their health. Which... honestly, I'm not sure. Also, what do you... why is this, work this way? Oh, okay, ancestrally boosting. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Don't know why I had a strange marker on one of my skills. So where are we going, Mr. Mount?
I was just
Doing the quarry or the,
already leaving for the quarry.
oh.
I was just browsing through the cosmetics while I was waiting for you to make your choices.
Ah, okay.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Dear Lord.
Alright. Okay. Hard drive shenanigans. I'm hanging back for reasons. There we go. Still kind of having problems. Alright. Man, I regenerate mana fast.
It is very clear that I need more armor. Or evasion. Move right there.
Yeah. 2 dropped, you go ahead and have one.
Oh, thank you. Dead end.
Oh, that's right. I think I remember why I have such high mana regeneration. I put clarity... Oh, lesser Iron Man. I put clarity on the my withering presence. So that definitely.
But, again, yeah, you said that when I am using parry, you will disable evasion. Enemies are still not hitting me. I just
Are you complaining about a good thing?
No, it's not a good thing. The reason I'm holding parry is so that they bounce off me. But if they don't actually hit me, I'm just wasting my time.
Well, they could just be bad.
I'm just like, no. They have a skill issue. But yeah, when I'm not parrying, they hit me just fine.
Fucking...
Hey. We do like support gems.
Yes, we do. Goodness. Oh. What was that?
It was a skill gem.
Again?
Yeah.
King.
Do you need one?
Nah. I really don't need a tier 5 gem. Supports. Supports on. Oh my god.
Thanks for.
No,
thanks for
I don't need anything, game. Game, don't drop anything for me, why don't you? Fucking Christ.
Thanks for the everything. Appreciate it.
I'm glad that I have so much increased rarity find that it's deciding that it's, unless it's the rarest thing ever. Oh, now you'll drop me a support gen after I start bitching. Is that what I need to do? Do I need to just bitch incessantly?
It's a lot of big numbers. Open enough chests and we'll average out.
Okay. Well, the poison that my skeletons now inflict also inflict armor break, so...
Zappy zappy. Hey, look. Level 5 skill gem.
Don't need it. Just throw it in the guild. Well, maybe I do need it. I don't know anymore.
Are your skills leveled up?
I don't know.
Oh, press G.
My skeletal archer is behind.
Okay. I mean, looking at your screen there, your enfeeble is also level 3.
Yeah, and I'm... Did you just drop 2?
Yeah, I dropped the arrow.
Alright, well. Thank you.
No problem.
So, the only thing that I could potentially do is if I wanted to go ahead and pick up Frost Mages. But I'd be sacrificing either probably a couple of the skeleton warriors, if I'm gonna be honest.
Just wait until you get to the point where you're raising specters.
Yeah. And this is a dead end, right? Tell me this is... Nope, not a dead end. Yeah, look, an exalted.
Twink.
Oh. All right. Wow. Okay. I now have a Frost Mage.
Why is there a mine rune?
That topaz ring's gonna do me good.
Well, it that way. It's looking like it's up the way.
It's around here someplace.
It's gotta be.
Yep. I do think they definitely, frost mages aren't as powerful as they used to be. They definitely have nerfed them.
100%.
Oh, hell,
yeah.
Hello. They're still very useful. It's still a big debuff to be dropping on something. Oh boy. It. Question is, do I try zombies? Because they're not persistent summons. Let's get more. Oh, interesting. So zombies can be made from a corpse or a power charge.
Oh.
That's new.
So even if you don't have well, that makes sense for like bosses.
Yeah, but
because otherwise you'll be forced to use like Unearth or Desert Rare or whatever they.
Yeah. Now the thing is, that means that you're gonna have to be forced into trying to use a particular one that gives you power charges.
Or support charges, or a support skill that gives you like power charges on a crit or whatever.
Yeah, well the thing is, how often do you crit on spells?
It depends on the spell, but a lot more common than most weapons. Ones have one of the highest base crit chances in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, rare lapis ring.
Yeah.
What is? +7 all attributes, +11 dexterity, +34 accuracy, 12% increased mana regen. That's pretty good.
No complaints there, yeah.
Then we'll swap this one. There we go, now we got 2 lattice rings. I still don't have an amulet, by the way.
Getting crazed. Is this gonna be an ongoing thing?
I literally can't find an amulet to save my life.
I need to reorganize my inventory real quick.
Every time I die from now on, I'm just gonna play the amulet.
The amulet?
I died because I didn't have an amulet, obviously.
Obviously, because you didn't have a yamulet.
Sadly.
Maximum amount of physical.
Get myself some increased evasion rating. More
Are you
survivability.
in the mine already?
I am already down here, yeah.
See how it is.
I'm just chilling at the waypoint.
Okay. Fucking. I clicked on the mine multiple times. It's like, oh yeah, you're attacking the side of the railing? No, I'm going into the mine, you daft.
Do you need to unload weapons and gear and stuff?
Yeah, I can wait a longer. I'm about half full.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh. Good God.
Yeah, things in here hit a little bit harder, huh?
Yeah, just because they have an explosive personality. Is that a rattling scepter?
It is.
And there's a siphoning wand, which would be a
Oh,
great
it's
way to
like-
get power charges.
Amazing. It's like it heard you.
Oh. The siphoning one still doesn't make sense. Because
Oh, why's that?
siphoning one grants charges when you call an enemy.
Okay.
Okay. The use case for the power charges to be used to go ahead and get zombies in a boss fight is because you don't have corpses. How long does the power charge last when you're not spec'd into it?
10 seconds, I think, is the base duration for a charge.
Another siphoning one! So... No, I could definitely summon a flash mob. That's for sure.
To what song?
Considering there's
You can't
zombies...
just assemble your flash.
Considering there's zombies...
Scary skeletons.
I was thinking thriller, but sure.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh shit.
Yep, I think Wind Wave was a good idea. Giving myself a little bit of room to
There was a
jump backwards.
There was a whole 6.
That's 6 gold.
Yeah.
Nothing there. No, that's dead end as well.
I think. Glacial Rune.
Okay.
I think that Unleash and Persistence are Preserve. Whatever it is, the one that you put on skills that reduces the chance of using a corpse.
Is it Profanity? No, I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah, but I think that I would need to put that on the zombies. And also something that gets, like, multicast, because the cast for it is so slow. Oh, shit. Hello!
Shut your mouth, traitor!
You piss her off or something? She seems very angry at you.
She is very angry.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
My goodness.
Jesus, lady! Calm down.
Oh, volatile wand. Ooh. Hey, amulet, finally.
Okay
amazing.
then. Yeah, that volatile wand. Yeah, what was the thing to go and link it in chat?
Control, Alt, and then left click on it. But you need to make sure you're in the right thing.
What are you waiting for?
Oh. Interesting. I mean, it's almost as if you were looking for something that does exactly that. Because that applies to everything, not just its own volatile dead. Amazing. Well. You really did install the streamer client, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Fucking Christ. Increase spell damage, increase critical hit chance with spells. I need to take a trip back to town.
Yeah, that says we're done here anyway.
The thing is, if I got the support gem that for skills that consume corpses that decrease the chance of consuming corpses, it would probably stack.
12.
Can you imagine? Detonate dead that doesn't detonate the dead but does the damage regardless? Because it's got multiple procs that have a chance of not consuming the corpse. Because it's two different procs from two different sources, but both of them are a % chance. It would get 2 rolls, right? It's not going to add the chances together.
I mean, I think it's calculated in like a additive, not additive way, multiplicative way, I guess is the way to put it.
Okay. Are these any good for you? I'm assuming no.
No.
I love that they were bare, non-magical, intelligence-based gloves. That I used a thing that takes them from magic to rare, and the 2 things that ruin it for me are 2 attacks. What intelligence-based item are going to focus on attacks and not spells?
Good question. I imagine.
I'm just saying.
I mean, not this league. Not this league, but when they had the shadow in, definitely.
Okay, but
that would make sense.
I mean, then that should not be a role that we see in this league. I'm just gonna put that out there. That's kind of a dumb
it shouldn't
role.
be, but at the same time, like, I mean, there's also nothing stopping you from doing the same stuff as, I mean, well, other than the fact that skills aren't in there, but like, you could go dexterity, you could go an intelligence character that wants to focus on an energy shield that also uses spells and a bow.
How many witches have you seen using a bow? How many intelligence focused classes do you see using a bow?
It's not uncommon. I mean, it's okay, it's uncommon, but it's not like it's unheard of. It was pretty meta for a while. Certainly wasn't PoE 1. Because you could go a witch elementalist, and then you could use an elemental hit using a bow, which is an attack. Also, there were plenty of Scion builds that were high in, but used the bow.
Scion?
Scion, PoE 1.
Yeah, we can't go and compare PoE 1 to PoE 2. I mean...
I'm saying that the strategy is still exists. It's still a thing that could be done.
In PoE 1.
And PoE 2. Because there's nothing stopping you from using... There's nothing that would stop a witch from using a bow in PoE 2. there's nothing that would stop our ranger from using, I don't know, frost bomb or minion spells. Other than just
I
pure
suppose you're
statistical
absolutely right.
bounds.
It's nothing stopping someone from doing it other than, you know, how...
It's more of a common sense thing, but at the same time, like, then you're just railroading people and saying, well, you can't build it like that because we didn't put this item into the game that would account for that.
Okay. So you're saying that role should exist because it is possible that someone might find benefit.
Yeah.
Say that is a niche role then?
Absolutely, it's a niche role.
No, not a niche role that a player would play in. A niche role for a piece of loot to get. How common have you seen intelligence items?
I don't think it would be a niche role. At the same time, like, you need bad rolls in order for good rolls to be good.
Okay. But which do you think is more common?
If every roll was good.
Okay. I don't know how many intelligence items that I've seen absolutely get bricked like that because the rolls on it are just absolutely dog shit and make no sense for the nature of that item.
Yeah. In PoE 2, basically every item.
Yeah,
because
so I'm just saying the logic of the roll system, I think there's one generic roll table applied.
Please give me back alterations.
Yeah.
Give me back like the new chaos or equivalent of alterations, so that like if I have a magic item, I can use an alteration to reroll one of the modifiers at random. Right, take one away, replace it with a different one.
Wait a second.
Still waiting.
Hey,
the waiting is being done.
Okay, so you know how I just got that volatile dead wand, and I'm trading out my chaos damage for it. Apparently, volatile dead can have withering touch attached to it.
Volatile dead can't have withering touch.
It supports any skill that hits enemies, giving a chance to wither enemies on hit. So
and volatile dead is not a hit, is it?
It says it qualifies. It says that when I look at supportable skills, volatile dead, green check mark, which means the explosion counts as hitting an enemy.
Okay. So what's the issue here?
It's not what I would expect normally. That's all.
Okay, I thought you said it didn't work. My bad. Okay, my brain must have not been fully tuned in on that. I thought you said it wasn't working at first. I'm like,
okay.
Why wouldn't it work?
Okay. Because usually withering touch only works on projectile-based spell attacks that target specifically an enemy. Volatile Dead does not target an enemy. It targets a corpse.
Yeah.
Consumes corpse. Create a fireball that seeks out enemy and then explodes. Volatile Dead was changed. It used to be just a corpse explosion. Now it's a homing fireball.
You're thinking of Detonate Dead.
Oh, am I? You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well then. My brain.
I mean, Detonate Dead should still do the same thing because Withering Touch doesn't say that it has to be something that you yourself. It doesn't have to be an attack that you yourself did.
Okay, let me go and
It
pull it
could
back
be.
up. Supports any skill that hits enemy, giving the chance to wither enemies on hit.
Yeah.
On hit.
Unlike, there's a lot of support gems that say only supports attacks. Only supports hits from attacks that you cast, not your minions or were from a remote location.
Oh,
Remote skills. But this would work, yeah. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't.
Okay then. It does drop the damage by like 40 points for Volatile Dead. But it's a homing fireball. So
yeah.
So it goes from being an attack that does 153 damage to 113. So it drops it by 40 points, but there's that chance of wither.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Wait, hold on. It has a 0 to 10% chance to not consume a corpse.
On quality.
Based on quality. Wither on hit for every... Wither lasts for 4 seconds. Support skill do 25% less damage. Chance to inflict wither on hit. Skills can exceed 100%. Support skills have 1% chance to inflict withered on hit for every 0.57 of enemy ailment threshold as chaos damage. Okay. So basically, by putting that on the Vault of Dead wand, that means that it is dealing some chaos damage, which is my primary. Okay. Where are we going? Do we have to go to the map?
Well, you need to talk to... I think we need to talk to someone, don't we?
The lady that we just rescued, maybe? Where is she?
Did you talk to... Did you rescue the lady, or did you just portal back to town?
Oh, do I need to talk to her? Oh my god.
Yeah, you need to rescue her from the cage. Did you do that?
I thought you did that, and I thought it counted for both of us.
No, this is an individual. You still need to talk to her.
Fucking Christ.
Is there a portal?
No! There is, in fact, not.
Damn.
We're gonna have to do the fight all over again, aren't we?
Like, I mean, honestly, I don't know. Maybe. That's pretty funny, you know.
Yeah, everything's reset. Well,
right, okay,
hey, at least... Oh my god, hard drive jank, help me! Oh my god. Fucking Christ. That was... Oh. Those orbs just
I think you have to just... You just have to wait for a moment when you get into an area, I think.
I am loving Volatile Dead. Gonna be honest.
Okay, I need to remind myself that those mini suns are yours. Oh, enemy. Oh my goodness. Like, Oh. The strategy of just going... Oh. Yeah, that's more for you though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's I can't pick it up because it's permanent. Okay.
Oh, wait, we're on permanent allocation.
No.
No, we're on start.
You know how this thing says, oh, temporary allocation. Except for when it's something for me. Then it's going to be permanent allocation because it likes to laugh in my face. It was pulling the wand shit that it did earlier. You know exactly what I'm referring to. Don't act like you don't.
Yeah, no, I know, but I still don't understand what caused that.
Because the game wants to say fuck you to me specifically. Scroll of Wisdom. As well as enemies.
Tis one scroll of wisdom.
Yeah, it's more the enemies. Never mind, I got him.
Yeah, you tell me you're outnumbered?
No, it wasn't that I was outnumbered. It was that they were unique enemies, or rare enemies, rather. And...
Oh...
I'm not going to call I have enemies when it's 2 mooks. I'm going to call I have enemies when I have enemies that I can't deal with quickly.
If you called for help and then I come back and you're just fighting 2 white mobs, I would be, well, no.
You would be disappointed.
I would have been disappointed if it wasn't for the fact that the 0.22 this 0.2 patch made white enemies more dangerous than bosses. Erode armor. Oh, this armor evasion. Nah.
Damn.
You were very, very close in terms of XP, it seems. Why did that parry miss? What?
Okay, I'm trying to pick up the item, not cast the spell game. That's something I'm also noticing with this spell. Is there a corpse there? Is there an item on top of the corpse? You wanted to detonate the corpse, right? You weren't looking to pick the item up. You were blowing the corpse up. I mean, I appreciate that in the sense that if it was in combat, I would prefer to detonate the corpse instead of pick up the item. But at the same time...
I don't know if it's still a thing, but in PLE 1 there was like a... You could set a hotkey that dismiss so that your spells would only target corpses when you held the key. Though that's still a thing.
Oh, hello everyone.
Seems like it should be still a thing. Can't for the life of me get any form of kill of the week off here. Your minions kill them. Like they go from
I would like to pick up the
dead.
items! Fucking Christ. I'm literally sitting here trying to pick up the item on the ground. The enemies are done, but no, I'm gonna create fireballs. I mean, it's very effective at destroying enemies. I just wish, you know... Yes, I wanted to cast the spell there.
she's back.
Esme! She's insane! Insane? Perhaps that is true!
I'm dead. How'd you miss me?
Well, that definitely highlighted how Volatile Dead is a great spell for clearing ads, but terrible for
Winds praise you. 1,000 praise. Please take me.
Alright.
A defector. I admire those who resist time.
We can go back.
See, the fact that I was here with you, I saw you talk to her, I saw the quest marker go away. I was like, okay, summon a portal, leave. And now we had to come back and do that again. We're in a party. That shouldn't be... I don't know. That seems just a little silly to me.
It is a little.
Just a little.
Full.
I mean, if we're in town, sure. But if it's a quest objective out in the field, the idea of one person talking to the individual and the dialogue happening for everyone, as long as that dialogue does not interfere with people's ability to fight. I don't know.
Greetings.
Hello. I would tell your tale.
Jesus. I will tell your tale. All right. You're not using range, are you?
Speak up.
Like, you don't need a special quiver, right?
No, I don't need quivers. No.
I didn't think so. Alright. Hey, Sparkalicious, thank you so much for the hydrate. I have 20 orbs of augmentation just sitting in storage. I suppose
That's okay. You'll end up using them.
There you go. Let me go ahead and...
And it'll never be enough.
I just made a precise topaz ring of success. I took my topaz...
Great success?
Yeah. Lethal Company moment! God damn it! Oh, that bloody song. But I was like, I'll
great asset. Great asset.
Fucking Christ. Alright. I really need to see if I can go ahead and get...
Take your time.
You know what? Maybe it is worth taking a chance on this spear that you've got. This might be Might be for the best if I can get lucky here. Stun duration. Okay.
Okay, I'm not even gonna bother keep on rolling on this. So hey, you know, I was looking to replace my gloves. I found some gloves that had quality on it. I put a couple more quality things to increase the quality of it before turning it into a magical item. And then, the second I turn it into a magical item, look what it gets. So, you want them? I'm throwing them in the guild. I mean,
it's not great. It's still a big downgrade.
It's still a big downgrade. Salvage bench, here I come.
Can't do that here.
At least I get the armor scrap back.
That's true.
I mean, I think I put 2 armor scrap into it, and it came with quality. And I got 3 armor scrap out of it. So, because I'm wearing item level 11 gloves. I think that is probably the lowest item level I have right now. Well, yeah, it is. Well, no. The helm that's giving me a 16 a rarity fine is level 11. I mean, a level 10, so. Okay. Let's talk to the lady here. She's here now, right?
I know what Jaman he intends to.
Should be.
Farewell.
Yes?
Alright. Okay. Use the desert map to go to the gates. Oh my god! Once again, one of these bots claiming that chat is empty. Chatters, you know what to do. Show these bots that chat's not empty. Show them that there's some life here still. God damn it. Go away, bot. I don't need cheap viewers. I have the best quality viewers.
Suffocating ugliness. Okay. Right, great.
We yapping.
Why have we stopped? The Halani gates are
Did you hear what my character said, or did you?
Move swiftly.
I heard what my character said. Oh, shit.
Yeah, mine's like, ugh, why have we stopped?
They said it's shot in the most Yorkshire accent I've heard.
Good God.
Which is funny because the VA for the Huntress is from New Zealand. Born and raised.
Listen,
Does very good British accent.
Alright, thanks, Burke. Okay, so what's your opinion about giving, you know, like, extreme accents to characters in video games like this?
Extreme accent? I think it...
Or just moments of a thick accent? Would you prefer...
I don't think there's a problem with them having a thick accent. I think it's when it's done very, like, glaringly as a... like, mocking. You know? Like it's meant to mock a real dialect or something like that.
Okay.
I don't mean mock as in like mimic, I mean mock as in make fun of. You know?
Traitor's Passage, here we come.
Traitor's Passage.
Traitor's Passage? Ironic, since right now I'm buddies with the Byzantines, whom which left Rome proper to fight the Gauls. Ah, I see. Waypoint.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
I mean, I think that's kind of why when Civ 6 was, a thing, I started really digging on Humankind for a while because of its ability to go ahead and kind of mix histories. Which I'm sure you're familiar with Humankind. Well, kind of. Civ doesn't do it to the extreme degree that Humankind does it. I want to pick up the Orb of Transmutation game. I am trying to pick up the Orb of Transmutation game. This is me clicking on the Orb of Transmutation game.
Have you considered that maybe you need to put something else on your left click instead?
Fucking Christ. Well, I mean, it just kept on casting until there weren't any corpses nearby, I guess.
Yeah, no, so that's one way to solve the problem. If we burn all the corpses, there won't be any corpses to get in the way.
See there, I can pick up that lesser runestone, no problem. Oh, hello.
Having realized the time, I'm probably gonna have to go after this area.
I see. Has it become that late?
I have some things to do this morning. It's already 8 AM.
Jesus. Yeah, and I probably should get some sleep because in the early morning I have a doctor's appointment I have to go to. It's not one I'm looking forward to either.
Oh no.
Yeah. The
Hopefully
clinic that I
okay.
have near me has a shrink that wants to talk to me. I don't do well when I have to talk about my feelings. Because that means I have to process them. They're much easier to ignore when I don't think about it.
Just remember, it's okay. Some characters turn themselves into literal pickles to avoid therapy.
The fact that they're seeking fireballs is actually kind of nice, isn't it?
I mean, it's nice for you. I'm trying to get Cully's charge again.
Oh, well, luckily with a socket in it. I probably won't be able to pick it up anytime soon.
copper though, definitely not brick when I try to craft it later.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Wow. One day they'll make a statue like this of me. Yes, my character doesn't have an ego at all. Sir. Sir.
Remember that you are canonically playing as the Lich from Path of Exile 1. It has slain actual gods, right?
I mean, maybe? It's Irene. It's delayed.
I delayed.
How are you two lovely nuggets doing tonight?
Did you fix your problems?
Yes.
Problems.
Yeah.
Wow.
Green is getting ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I think we are too.
I'm about to pass the fuck out of my chair. So
Yeah, we got a boss fight we're gonna do, and I think this is probably we're gonna be calling it after this boss fight.
Smash. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful morning and night.
Oh shit, get off me.
I will see y'all later, alright?
Alright, take it easy.
Have a good night.
And just from now
Oh, audit. Oh, you're hydrating me in the middle of a boss fight.
Correct.
So what I'm hearing is that Melt was being like routinely annihilated by a boss fight.
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you over the sound of how dead I'm trying to make this person.
The answer is he's not trying very hard.
Apparently not hard enough. Ow! Son of a bitch, that was my face!
It's okay, you didn't need that anyway.
Says you! I'm still using that!
It's okay, you didn't.
Oh shit, that almost killed me.
Are you sure about
Again! With the whole... I'm trying to focus, guys, I'm sorry, but come on!
Funny
Oh, yeah.
poking you while you're trying to focus.
Yeah, apparently!
Ow.
Tee.
Okay, can't parry that. Understood.
Yeah, she has a lot of things that you can't do anything about other than not be anywhere near her when she does them. Oh, come on! We're gonna be doing this now, anonymously banging me? Alright, just die. Just die. Come on. Come on. No, no, no.
Isn't that what
Die.
the rules are for, Mel?
Thank God. Alright.
Man,
I was waiting for someone to pick up on that one.
I sure do love getting Path of Exile new items from Twitch drops.
Yep. It is a thing that is currently available.
I don't own Path of Exile 2, no.
Well, there you go. It's just that's basically what Twitch drops are. They're meant to encourage you to go out and buy the game.
Yeah, see this lovely deer
Deer
that
for every
Coco
gift.
has here? This is the current Twitch drop that you have earned. Little button nose and everything.
Yep, I'm just here as the model for the Twitch drop. That's what I'm doing.
The Twitch model.
People are not happy about the recent update.
They are not. You're right.
Really?
I just went to look at the.
But they are. They are doing something about it. Obviously.
Yeah, I just went to look at the Steam
They have
page.
to.
And, 39% positive reviews in the last 30 days.
Yeah, it really did go down like a lead balloon. It was a lot of nerfs.
Not very good.
Well, I mean,
Not very good at all.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this in GGG's history, when they've released a new league that rampantly changed how the game functioned. You could still play the base game before the league, but that new league that has all the new features in it is markedly different than the core game has been previously. They've never seen massive dislike waves happen during the start of that league. Doesn't happen, right?
Swiftly.
And then when the league
I mean,
ends,
it happens.
when the league
It
ends,
happens all the time.
when the league,
Every league is like this.
yeah, I know, that's my point. Then when the league ends, the stuff that people were pissed about tends to go away, and the stuff that people enjoy tends to stay. Not always, tends to. And then the bad reviews go away.
What do you mean I can't one-shot Arbiter and take a 5-minute boss fight down to less than 10 seconds? What do you mean? Give me back my stuff.
Yeah. Alright. So we are going to go ahead and call it there, folks. I am going to get some sleep before I have that doctor's appointment. So I'm going to send you folks off.
To the Dutch.
Should I? Yeah, sure. I'll send you off to the ducks. The duckos are currently on they're currently on one of the night vision cams because they're not awake yet. Well, some of them are. Some of them are not. I am going to go ahead and get some rest. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. As always, stay frosty, and we'll see you again next time. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
The radio's away.